Hello. Welcome. Welcome back. I made a mistake and did not put this in right. 1 second. There we go. Now I have to expand it. Alright. Oh, does that look weird? Please tell me it looks fine. Forgot I had this at like a different screen. I played a different game yesterday. I completely forgot I did that. So it looks slightly off. You know, I could just... Wait, okay, did that fix it or did that... It's still the same as it was before. Pain. Doing this thing. Fixing it on the fly is not my strong suit. And I need, like, minute adjustments. Come on. I could just go in and actually do it myself. Did that fix it? Yeah. That's good. Okay, yeah, welcome back. I think this is gonna be the last Eastward stream, because, we have... I was looking at it, and there's 8 chapters. We're on chapter 7. I had to go back and replay the last 2 chapters because of a weird glitch with Steam where it didn't sync my saves, and so it was like, cloud save or, pick the cloud save or the new save, and I was like, let me... Like, hopefully the cloud save actually did its job and was, like, up to date and recent. Turns out it wasn't. It was my old save, I didn't know. It made it worse because it didn't give me, like, the times. I just realized there was an autosave. Wait, what? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. I replayed it, so... I don't know, did I replay it for nothing? The last time we talked, Solomon's somehow both dead, but was just on the train with us. So now we're here. In, what's this? Esther City. There we go. John, my boy. Get your, on over here, you two. We about to set sail. Who are you? But what about dear Floyd? Plug said he wanted a bit more time on the island. Wait, didn't Floyd die? Or losing Professor Solomon really did a number on his heart. Oh, Floyd is the robot, right? Chaps, don't be paying that old tin can any head. It's time to weigh anchor. Especially you, John, my boy. Plenty of work awaits ye back on solid ground. Har har. Excuse me, but tain't time to be asking... Tain't? What? What is that word? Tain't to be asking questions, my dear. Don't you remember the pirate code? I no such thing. Treasure unsurpassed, no questions asked. Har har har. When did we... Why pirates? Come on, lads, it's time to hit the waves. Weird. Make sure you close the door, good and tight, you old pothead, else the wind'll blow her right off. Har 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 har. Fog's awful heavy out there today, be careful, Captain. Yuk yuk yuk. I'm very confused about what is happening, and what has happened. Chapter 7. The Turn of the Century. Come with me, you two. We don't want to be keeping our client waiting, now do we? I feel like that's okay at this juncture. Har har har, Spack, me old friend. Brought some workers for ye, have. This little one's Sam, and this one with the grand mustache is John. That he be, you wee jackknape. My boy John. A couple of rough and ready, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed workers of every... I'm so confused. You do listen to CPOC, now you hear? He be the expert around here. But we need to go find Isabel. Right then, CPOC, my boy. You go easy on these greenhorns now, don't want to scare him, ha ha ha. Don't go thinking that just because you know the captain, that I'm not gonna grill you hard. The work ain't gonna be itself. Now then, I've got 3 pieces of mail needed to be delivered.
First one addressed to Lena at the Esther Hotel, second one to IU, he's an engineer, and this time he's probably at Mama Jazz. As for the last one, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. Needs to go to the guy over at Red Rocket Repair. And don't go misplacing any letters again, got it? I want letter to hand delivery. Letter to hand. Obtain package. Oh, right, and take this. Obtained Esther City Logistics. Starting from now, you're official members of the Lumpy Pirates. Wait, what was that achievement for? Okay, where is it? Achievement? No. No treasure boxes in the game, reach max hearts, obtain a pixball, collect one of every type. I'm missing 4. Collect every single pixball. How am I still only at 21? What? Where is it? Where was it? It was Jack of all trades. Try all 5 jobs with John. I can't get down there. It's over here. A chest. Good. Advanced gear part. Lovely. We're missing quite a few chests, it seems. I think I missed one. So no matter what I do, I can't get that achievement, but I still want good upgrades, so I'm gonna work to get good upgrades. Hello, shirtless, I think shirtless, old man swimming in the air? Bored. Life on land is like running circles around a cane, always stuck in the same galderned place. What's that? Why don't I go out to sea? Haha, now you're asking the right questions. Must admit that I got terribly seasick. Haha, you weren't expecting that, were you? Imagine a seasick sailor. Quite easy, actually. Okay, let's spin some gacha real quick. I'm a little lost on what I don't have, like, the alternative versions for right now. Because the reload and save. But I'll figure it out soon enough. Okay, more tokens. More gambling. Wild boar, that's a regular wild boar. What do I have that's not dupes? Okay, alternative mummy. I think I haven't gotten the alternative mummy. Alternative mummy. Nice. And I need the alternative boar. I don't know if the super rares have alternatives. I know this is a medium, right? A medium prize? Yeah, bat vulture. Oh wait, I still have one more. What? How do I have one more? Okay, regular. Please be alternative boar. Nope. Regular crystal. I think that's what's happening. So I've got the alternative for the slime. I don't have the alternative for the mushroom anymore, or boar. I have for jaw, rat, not dune worm anymore, or goblin, jeez. I have the alternative for this, alternative for that, alternative. Missing the alternative for these two. I had it for the evil mage, I swear. I don't know if I can get alternatives for those. So I'm missing quite a few. You folks here to play Earthborn, too? Well, it just so happens that people call me Professor Earthborn. Name's Achi. What? You don't believe me? Well, you listen right here, you punks. I've been here since Earthborn was first created, and I've seen countless folks trying their best to get this game up. Not one of them understands Earthborn like I do. Have I beaten it? Of course not. I haven't even played it. But that doesn't mean I don't understand it on a deep personal level. So you're a lore guy. You've never played it, but you know the lore. Yo-ho, John, are you coming to my presentation tomorrow? I'll be showing off a brand new type of fruit, and you'll even be able to eat it. You're not talking about that sandroop, are you? I don't know how you can call something that inedible fruit. Don't you be putting down the sandroop? It's one tough cookie, barely needs any light, can even grow underground. I'm telling you, it's the fruit of the future. Yeah, we eat it. If that's what I have to look forward to in the future, well, I might as well just get off this train right now. Okay, something is deeply wrong with the timeline, it seems. Okay, there's no chest over here yet. I'm very confused about what is happening. What has happened, but we'll figure it out. winter always seems to last forever here in Esther City, but the warmth people here sure makes up for it, particularly after they've had a drink or two. There's a chest out there. I'll go back in to grab it. Hello, long-faced man. Owie, you listen to me, little missy. You like your sweets, you better brush your teeth. Otherwise, you'll end up just like me. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Lena, well, hello there. Our home is your home here at the Esther Hotel. I'm afraid we're all out of the rooms at the moment. Excuse me, ma'am, but you wouldn't happen to be Lena, would you? You caught me. I'm Lena. What can I do for you? We have a delivery for you. Delivery? Oh, it must be that new album I ordered. Oh, it's just a New Year's card from me. Ah, well, thank you for delivering it anyway. You sound disappointed you got a card from your mom. What's in here? Nothing. This is a bathroom. You there? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Well, let me tell you a secret. My sister and I, we have powers. We can see straight into your future. How about it? Want to hear what's in store for you? Your future awaits. Don't listen to those two. Nothing but con artists, the both of them. I kinda want to know. Oh, I can see. You two climbed a tower, a tall tower, at the top of which lay an altar of evil. Here you go again, a brilliant performance, Emma. Don't interrupt her, Lena. How are we supposed to get money for tonight's room if we don't work? Sorry. I just can't keep a straight face when she does that. So a tall tower is in our future. We enter it, something presumably happens. Hello. Oh, look who it is. What a beautiful white hair. Miss Brownie. Just like the snow outside the wall. Delivering mail for the captain today. Here to deliver our things even in such cold, sultry winter. You two are truly diligent workers. Right, nothing there. Hello, miss. Afternoon, delivering today's mail, are you? We're looking for Isabel. Isabel, I know a substantial amount of people around here. When you're a dancer, it comes with the territory. I must admit, I've never heard of this Isabel person. Really? Don't lose heart. If your friend is still here in Esther City, I'm sure you'll find her. The question is, was she here, or was her past self here? Because I'm confused how this works. 1 second. Right then. You two from the captain. What is it then? Another book for me? No such book, sir. Toilet seat already down. Nice. Hello. My name's Lazzie, and this is my brother Brad. Our village was destroyed by the miasma. That was about a month ago now. Everyone keeps telling us that Esther City is the safest place to be, but I just can't seem to relax here. I'll protect you, sis. Beam of justice. You two are here to see that professor next door, are you? He's got a mean temper, but deep down he's a good man. A professor? I saw the ghost. It was going into his room. Mimi, don't say things like that. I'm sorry, he won't stop going on about ghost fairy tales like that. I'm not making it up. I saw it, a ghost with a sword on its back. Just like in those stories, at night. It was definitely a night. Isabel. The door's locked. There's no way to open it. There's no key anywhere. Okay. So the ghost of Isabel presumably went in there? That doesn't make much sense, but I don't know what I'm expecting anymore. Is there a way to get back behind here? And does it involve going all the way over here real quick? Right, and then holding sideways. Ta-da! Found a gear part. Lovely. Little robot. Oh. Can I just buy as many tokens as I want? Welcome to Johnny's Emporium, home of weapons that'll warm your heart. My thing's acting weird again. Let's upgrade the cog. Alright, one more upgrade for that. It's now even more powerful. Good. I use bombs a lot too. I should probably do that. Mama Bread, the taste of home cooking right where you're looking. Give it a try. Thank you. Actually, I have full health. There's no point in me eating it yet. Let's see. Now, where to next? Oh, there's the boys. You two, delivering mail for Captain Pam, are you? All you'll find on the other side of this bridge is the train graveyard. Nobody you're looking for there. Doing a bit of exploring right now, Missy. There's another chest somewhere here. I'm gonna guess back here. Had to guess. Yep, there it is. 100 salt. You heard the bird. Livy's supposed to give her presentation here tomorrow. Who's Livy? How could you not know the botany queen? I've been living up here since yesterday, just to make sure I get a good seat. Wait, haven't we heard that name before? What's that? A single person isn't aligned. You think something fudge budgety is that gonna quell my passion for the botany queen? Is that a plant woman? Mama Jazz. Okay, that's where one of the guys is, right? You for a drink or two? I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. This guy here is allergic to alcohol, you see. If you want to drink, you drink. All I want to do is go home and sleep. Oh, don't be so cold. I'm not going anywhere. Anyway, here to care about how my research is going? I recently discovered a new star, but I'm struggling to come up with a name for it. You're an author, aren't you? Help me come up with a name. Why bother? Your boss just veto it anyway. You'll never know if you don't try. Okay, I thought for a moment they knew me. I still love people watching on the street. I look at their physique and wonder, how might I use these two hands of mine to recreate their forms? This idea of breaking and shaping at will. Such an enticing thought, yes? It's certainly interesting. As a novelist, I too have such impulses that infringe upon the world. Karma's idea actually reminds me of something from my own youth. Back then, my family had a maid named Catherine. Not her. I do apologize. It seems I've slipped back into my memories. Care to know the rest? Then you'll need to buy the next issue of Wild Love. I actually write serials for them. My name's Lawrence. I thought I must warn you now that these stories aren't for children. The jazz here in Esther City is simply divine. Excuse me, but you wouldn't be Mr. Agoo, would you? What? Well, yes, that's me. Why? Oh, great. We have a delivery for you. Delivery? Stupendous. This month's issue has finally arrived, has it? Let me see. My article should definitely be in here. Wait, why isn't it here? Do the editors not fully comprehend the value of my theory? What's the theory? What, here to make fun of me too, aren't you? Only those with nothing good to say go out of their way to talk to others like that. Can I get on stage to talk to the people on stage? No, I cannot. Alright. Interesting little area. Okay. Pavlo's cakes. Detectives. Climate cools, joints freeze, can't properly function. How did you like my performance? Pretty good, huh? I'm not a robot ethicist. Name's Patty. I'm currently conducting field research on robot lifestyle. My theory to start robots, you must first become one. Humans, you really know nothing. You see robots as nothing but a flock of stiff-jointed imitations. Pathetic. You need to work on your delivery, my friend. A robot would never be able to speak the way you did just now. Let me show you how it's done. Humans, you know nothing. You have a screw loose. The other one's a cool-looking robot, dude. Looks like a detective. I think Q, like a Street Fighter. Dog Bees cream puff, sweeter than love itself. Taste of summer. Ooh. My favorite show. What's the most important thing when a disaster occurs? Why, an ample storage of foodstuffs, of course. For us robots, that means either ethanol to shake, sticker. But not for me, nope, I'm done with the alcohol, I am. I don't want it at all anymore, definitely don't want any at all. He says, staring at the alcohol and twitching. You're still not done? I can't take it anymore, just pick something already. What's wrong with strawberry? But I had strawberry yesterday. What about watermelon.
Don't you remember we had watermelon the day before yesterday, the day before that banana, and then before that we had strawberry, lemon, grape.
Oh, you know what? Whatever. I'm just not done talking to you. You just take your sweet old time picking something out. Tomorrow's cane will be a top-rate cashier, but today's cane just wants to take a nap. You want something new, find it yourself. Vodka. Nice. Ooh, cheese. We finally have cheese. Ribs. These are new. So is cheese. And sandroot we haven't had in a while. Not anything I haven't... An electric chill sauce. I should try cooking it a bit, but we'll continue on our journey for now. Okay, right up here is gonna be what's its base. It's Matthew or Daniel. Is this place really so great when it comes to operations? William, my bad. You even have to ask, and after all we've gone through to get here, just look at that snow and that smell of soot. This is the one and only Esther City. Then I'll finally be able to be a normal kid. Huh? Oh, it's Sam. Greetings, both of you. Can you guess what we've found? This repair shop is what we'll be able to have Daniel's operation. Oh, Daniel's gonna have an operation? Well, we're still missing a part. Yes, but the boss here ordered the required chip. The operation shall proceed once it arrives. Ordered a chip? John, you don't think it could be this package we're supposed to deliver, do you? What kind of operation?
Welcome to Red Rocket Repair. If you want something repaired, you'll need to book an appointment.
We're here to make a delivery. Delivery? Then it's here.
Boss, chip's here.
Guess this really was the chip.
Tell him to come inside. Boss says come in, we can do their operation.
Oh really? That's wonderful. Come, Daniel. Coming. Interesting, so Daniel wants to be a real boy. Hey, what are you staring at, huh? The operation's over. Let's head back to the Iron Carbine. Haha, is that you, Sam? I thought you were a snowman for a second. What are you guys doing here, huh? Come to think of it, it's pretty cold here in Esther City, huh? Then the operation went well? Haha, well, it went more than well. I feel wired. Holy cow, I feel like I could lift a horse. Hey, William, chop chop. I'm gonna leave you in the dust if you don't hurry up. What did you add to him? Daniel's acting a bit weird, don't you think? It's a side effects, I suppose. Operation. William. At any rate, I'm being called. I must bid the both of you adieu. Weird. Excuse me, but can I ask what the operation is?
Went pretty smooth, however.
However?
Well, that chip we had express ordered, I think there might have been something wrong with the feedback circuits. It's supposed to enhance a robot's emotions, right? But if you enhance those emotions too much, well, everything becomes a bit exaggerated.
Interesting. So something went wrong with Daniel. Presumably wrong. Hopefully nothing we can't fix in the future. Dun 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 dun. Also, back to here, I guess. Already finished, are ye? Quite the speedy little devils, I see. A natural talent for delivery. Now that I've got one less thing for you to deliver. It's gonna go to Ivan at the Esther Hotel. Wait, what? What? Are we actually gonna be the first time we arrived here or something? Or what? This is getting weird. Now we're back at the funeral. And why are we back here? Were you a good man, a bad man? It matters not, for today you lie in the ground.
Whether your name lives on or is forgotten in time, it's all the same to you now. Farewell, Professor Solomon. You may now become one with the past. We did this before. How did we get back here?
How did Solomon live twice, apparently?
Not even a flower for the old man. How depressing. Is this what these emotions humans are always talking about feel like?
Are we delivering packages again?
John, me boy.
Get over here to Better. What about Dear Floyd? Bloke said he wanted a bit more time on the island. Or I'm just quickly did a number and a start because I figured it's gonna be say don't pain, need to wait anchor.
Especially you, John, my boy. Plenty of work awaits you back on solid ground. Ha ha ha. Excuse me, but take the time to be asking questions, my dear. Don't you remember the pirate code? Children's press, no questions asked. Ha ha.
Come on, lads, it's time to hit the waves.
Make sure you close the doors, getting tight, har har.
Fog's awful heavy out today, be careful, Captain. This place is trapped in time. That's what this is. We left a fog, re-entered a new fog.
Knowing that to you, we don't want to be keeping our client waiting now, do we?
Har har, Sipak, me old friend, brought some workers.
John,
the UEB boy, couple bright-eyed bushy-tail. You do listen to CPOC now, you hear? We better be experts around here. Same dialogue. Don't want to scare them away, haha. So go thinking that, just Captain, that'll make it really hard, the work ain't gonna do it. Now then, I got 3 pieces. Jazz, yep. Need to go to rocket repair. Any letters? Got it. I want letter to hand, letter to hand. Obtain the package a second now. Treasure and specimen credits. Deliver the package safely. Don't worry about what's inside. Is there... If it resets... No. What? This is weird. Done with your work, are ye? Tain't the time to be lazing around about now. Is everyone gonna say the same thing? Yo, John, are you coming to presentation tomorrow? Sure enough, red fruit. Weird. What is happening? Okay. That ain't looking for future. Well, I might as well get off this train right now. That's still under construction for whatever reason. Nothing seems out of place. Trying to figure out what's the difference between this and what we saw before. But it doesn't look like anything, really. Maybe the dialogue from here is? Well, hello there. Our home is your home at the Astor Hotel. I'm afraid we're all out of rooms. Delivery for you, Lena. Oh, excellent. That arrived much faster than I expected. Hand it here. Don't get your hopes up too much. What's that? Don't tell me you already looked aside, did you? Oh, it's just New Year. Let's get a little homesick this time of year. That's different. Future boys, do you have anything? You there. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Let me tell you a secret. My sister and I, we have powers. Straight into my future. Are you gonna say the same thing? Don't listen to those two. Nothing honest. Kazoo, to a club tower, a tall tower at the top of which lay an evil. Haha, here we go again, brilliant performance. Okay, yeah, so I figured all the dialogue is probably gonna be the same. Otherwise. Sorry, I just can't keep a straight face when she does this. Alright, up again. The door isn't unlocked this time, is it? Wait. There's locked, there's no way to open it. Okay, so this is weird. Lena, do you have anything new to say?
Well, hello there. Our home is your home at this hotel. Though for you at the moment. Nope. The treasures don't reset, unfortunately. Are you gonna tell us not to go? You two delivering mail for Captain now, are we? Finding the other side of the bridge is the train graveyard, nobody looking for there. So maybe after I deliver all the packages, I go over there? Maybe? Instead of, like, actually through the thing. Okay. Oop. Sneeze. It's one of those building up sneezes, too. Mr. Aki, we have a delivery for you. Though, I think maybe you won't be too happy, but your article isn't in there. What? Those editors, I should have known. What, here to make fun of me too? Are you... Yep. Even though I told you that it wasn't in there, and I was being nice to you, and giving you a heads up that we're gonna be upset. Didn't even say anything bad about your... Is this close to Florida? I assume so, because it has a Florida oranges thing. So, I don't know where the track, like, goes precisely, but Florida is the thing. Is this place really so great when it comes to operations? You even have to ask? And after all we've gone through just to get here, look at the snow, smell the suit, this is the one in Old Extra City, then finally be able to be a normal kid. What are you guys still doing here? Isn't the operation over? Has the dank chill got into your head, dear? We've only just arrived in Extra City yesterday. That's weird, it's like they don't even remember what happened. But we're still waiting for the chip to arrive. Ah, chip, that should be right here then. But, maybe keep your expectations in check. John, let's deliver the chip. We've got the chip for Daniel's operation.
You the captain, guys? Boss, Chip's here. Tell him to go inside. Boss says come in, we can do the operation.
Oh, really? That's wonderful. Come, Daniel.
Coming.
But I need to tell you something. It's about the chip. The chip. Yeah, it's, how did you put it? Something about the feedback circuits being over-exaggerated?
The feedback circuits? You interested in robots, kid? When we're done with this operation code, then we can talk. Hurry up inside, would you boys? Boss gets testy when he has to wait.
What are you staring at, huh? Operation over. Let's head back to the carbine. I'm not a snowman. That's weird. It's all I get out. It's like you knew exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, well, Sam has always been pretty mysterious. Time to get back to the iron carbine. Hey, William, chop. I'm gonna leave you in the dust if you don't hurry up.
Well, I'm being called. I must bid both of you adieu. You know, it's weird. It's just like you said before, kid. There was something wrong with the feedback circuits on that chip.
Then it really is just like yesterday. We brought you a chip yesterday too. Guess you don't remember.
Huh?
Anyway, is there anything we can do to get Daniel to turn back to normal?
There is, but we need a special chip, an emotion chip.
Motion chip? You wouldn't happen to know where we can get one, would you?
Well, I remember correctly, the very last one is installed in a robot named Floyd, but he left to attend Solomon's funeral.
Ah, he must be that robot on the island of time.
Don't tell me you're heading to the island of time at a time like this.
We certainly are. We have to find that emotion chip. That's the only way Daniel's operation will be a success.
Problem is, the chip, it only goes there once a day, so you're gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
But I figure we're gonna need flowers, right, to give to him. John, let's head back to the dock. Captain's waiting for us. So, okay. I'm figuring this out. Everyone's gonna need something to make them happy. We're gonna have to go back and forth between time loops to do it. So get a flower in the one timeline, bring it back, hand it to, like, the thing. Already finished, are ye? Quite the speedy little devil's talent. Now then, I've got one last thing for you to deliver. This one needs to go to Ivan at the Esther Hotel. And then this thing happens. Done. Were you a good man, a bad man? It matters not, for lying ground. Name is sent to you now. Professor Solomon, may you become one. Oh, here again. Were we just at the dock, though? Wait, that bell. Did you hear that bell just now, John? It's like before, back at the station. What the would be going on? Lloyd over there. You should have an emotion chip. Is there a flower we can grab? Not even a flower for the old man. How depressing. Is that what these emotions humans are always talking about, I feel like? Excuse me, Mr. Floyd. Floyd, what a nice name. But the man who gave me that name will never say it again. I'm sorry. What is it you folks need? That emotion chip. Not that guy again. I thought he was a good guy, I did. Then his assistant asked me to help deliver the flowers. But I was wrong. Just take it, will you? This thing has given me nothing but trouble. I'd rather just feel nothing from now on. With Solomon gone, I gotta find a new job. You guys don't know anything, do ya? Your face. My face. How strange, and here I shouldn't be able to feel anything. But somehow the tears won't stop. There must be something wrong with me. And she looks immediately happy after that. I should have never borrowed that emotion. Poor guy. This time I'm gonna be like, yep, let's get this up with John, my boy. Get over here, you two. But what about dear Floyd? Glug said he wanted a bit more time on the island. The poor is in persona, did a number in his heart. Still be paying the tin can mine, anchor, yep, this was your job. Glad your work, excuse me, but it ain't the time to be asking questions, my dear. Don't you row the pirate code? Alright, yep. Let's just get over there. Then we have to listen to Psypic's thing again. I think we could go back later. Because there's an oven on there that's not there before. Like a stovetop. Come with me, you two. We don't want to be keeping our client waiting, do we? Got some workers for you, little one, John. I like time segments. I wish it's let you skip the opening segments like this. Because this gets annoying really fast, especially if you can't just, like, rush through the dialogue. We're making it easy. 3 pieces of mail delivered. First one, just to Lena, Esther Hotel. Second one goes to Augie. He's an engineer. This one, it's gonna be a bit more different. He's got over at Red Rock Repair. And don't go misspacing any letters. Get it, hand and deliver. Got this one for Guy. Yeah, I know, that guy's hell to deal with. But it's our delivery, so do what you gotta do. No, it's just the chip that you ordered there. There's something wrong with it. We have the actual chip he needs. Huh? So someone actually gives it about the old bear. If that's the case, then give him the right one, I suppose. I just don't want to hear any complaints, you got it? Don't worry about what's inside. I like how he says that, but we clearly know what's inside. One of them, at least. Don't worry about what's inside. We know what's inside one of them. Huh? Oh, alright. Go. Alright, here you go, Lena. Well, hello there. Our home is our home. That's our hotel, although I'm afraid we're all out of rooms at the moment. Delivery for you, Lena. Oh, excellent. That arrived much faster than expected. Hand it here. Don't get your hopes up too much. Decided, did you? Oh, it's New Year's. I always get a little homesick this time of year. Well, hello there. Yep, no change in dialogue here. Slightly change the time loop by doing this. Is this place really so great when it comes to operations? You have to ask, and after all you've been through, you just look at it, oh, take this blue this is the one in the Yester City. Then I'll finally be able to be a normal kid. Yes, the operation gets started soon. It'll definitely be a success this time. That's, you certainly seem quite sure. Just leave it to us. Wait, did he tamper with the emotional chip? We got the emotion chip. Wait, what? Emotion chip? Seriously? Yeah, Floyd gave it to us. Then you went to the island of time. Dang, you guys are really going all out. Those two must be pretty good friends of yours. Alright, come on then. Let's get the operation started. You guys too. You seem like you got a pretty vested interest in this. Boss! I thought I told you not to let anyone in here. But they have the motion chip. Motion chip? Here. This is definitely it. I have absolutely no idea how you could have gotten this. But I suppose now is not the time for questioning. Smith, let's do it. Let's do it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ooh. This isn't a minigame, is it? Energy core levels rising. Don't worry, we got this under control. Low inversions on all frequencies. You guys think I'm blind or what? Daniel, you okay in there? I'm fine. Somehow it almost feels familiar, I guess. William, are you there? I'm right here. William, when the operation is... Can we go back to the Pot Rock Isle? Wait a minute. You are that William. You certainly know how to choose the best time for things. Quiet. Almost got you, little fella. Don't you even think about going nowhere. Is that a GameCube on top of this? Core energy level 200%, 480%, 1890. I can't get it under control. These energy levels is impossible. The container's not gonna take much more. Stop the operation. Cut the circuits now. Daniel, are you alright? What's happening? What's going on? Hurry, the system's overloading. Daniel, you good? You okay, buddy? Daniel! Is Daniel alright? Daniel, are you okay? I don't feel any different than the operation. A simple miscalculation. Sorry, folks, I just never would expect this to get with so much energy inside. There's no way to fix me. Hey, don't go underestimate me that quick. We're just gonna need to find us some more suitable containers. Then you'll be an ordinary kid in no time. Really? Well, this has been quite the tiring day. Why don't we head back to the Iron Caravan now for rest? And thank you, both of you. If it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't even gotten this far. Come, Dan, let's go. Okay. And do let us know if there are any new developments. We'll be in the train graveyard. Okay, so I'm assuming we can now go to the train graveyard. Let's go deliver the rest of the letters, huh, John? Wait, can I go inside and see if... Is there a secret in here? Oh, wait, there was something. Oh, I guess I can talk. I've been an apprentice in here for years now. I gotta say, I've never seen that kind of energy before. Not much more than a rusty pile of bolts, if you ask me, but at the very least, looks like he's been taken good care of. Purple-haired fella, he's a good guy. Except he abandoned his son, and, we just figured out he's that William who abandoned his son. Well, at least Sam did. It was pretty obvious from the start that that was him. Alright, deliver the thing over here. I don't get that little billboard atop the thing. It looks weird. It's like the clown-looking figure. I suppose it's decoration. Mr. Aki, we have the delivery for you. Though I think you might be happy. Your article isn't in there. What those editors I should have known. Alright. Cool. So now, let's head to the train graveyard, I think, right? Or is it just gonna be like, John, let's go back to Pot Rock? And it's like, no. We're gonna have to do the whole sequence again. Except, you know. John, let's head back to the dock. The captain's waiting for us. Go back. The day is gonna reset. Listen, I like time loop story. You don't Just don't make me go through that entire sequence all over again. So, how did your Wii Friends operation go? Seems nothing's actually different. Operation like that, but so long as it didn't fail, then you can call it a success. Right, just got a new for you. You deliver, need to go. Ivan at the Esther Hotel. How did you know? It is indeed for that kooky old look. You deliver this and be done for the day. Just leave it to us. Oh, actually. Okay. Time loop continues, it seems. No, who is that man? Who is... Oh, it's in here. Who is it? Excuse me, sir. We have a delivery for you? Scram. Probably that imbecilic journal with its pointless dribbling and pretentious twits, all of them. Don't believe me, huh? I'll show them all. I'll find Isabel. Isabel? Did you say Isabel? Where is she? Do you know? You do know that woman? We came to Esther City to find her. Outsiders, huh? Which means she must be from the outside the time field. But what is it she hoped to find coming here? Excuse me, sir, but do you know where Isabel is? First off, I don't know Isabel, okay? But I do know she came here, to me. If she wasn't after my research, then she must have been trapped by something. Trapped by what? How the hell am I supposed to know? You listen right here, I'm the greatest scientist in Esther City. Well, one of them. But anyway, if I say I don't know something, then I don't know it. But if there is some kind of clue out there, then surely Thomas would. Here it comes again. Huh? What's coming? Then go find Thomas. Thomas on the island of time. Loop reset. We love our loop resets. Except I don't. I find them tedious at times and rather annoying at others. And the fact that it keeps resetting to this one scene. Just go by quickly. Were you a good man? A bad man? It doesn't matter now. For today you lie in the ground. Yep, farewell, Professor Sullivan's made your name be that. Joy to you, Professor Sullivan is. We need to find Thomas. He's gotta know where his is. Oh, we should get the chip. Not even a flower for the old man. How depressing. Is this what emotions are like? Oh. Do we have the chip permanently now, or? Okay, everyone is over there. And finally we get to actually start exploring. Oh. What is this? Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing. Jeez, that thing takes a lot of damage. Let's call the Sonic Punk real quick. I think we can, right? That's something we have to... Oh, no, Sonic Punk isn't available to us anymore. Interesting. So why is Sonic Punk no longer available? Other than the fact that... Come on. Why is this not... hello? Can I... Why aren't we dead? What? Okay, did it have a thing around its head before? Oh, come on, I don't have any ammo. Okay. Destroy the energy field around this. Octopus, lovely. So the question is, what is happening? Okay, whoops. So note, I need to stop it at some point, then bring it back. Another? We fought crabs like these before once, I think, as well. I vaguely remember fighting them. It says this over here. Maybe it's a bomb thing? Oops. I... No? Okay, I have to let it bake a little more? Come on. No? Okay. Oh, okay. Like that. I knew it was something. Gear part. Lovely. Yeah, we're so broke right now. Money is a struggle for us. Constantly, this game. What happens if I charge it at one of these? Oop. Nope, that is not good for either of us. Okay. So now there's several notes I have to make. 1. Sonic Punk is no longer here. We don't get free refills on our ammo. Game instantly... That makes this so much harder with having to conserve so much ammunition. No animal drops meat in this, or no monster does. I've bought... wait, do I have all the ingredients in the game, or have I bought all the... No, I'm missing 3. I have no idea where that would be. But we're gonna figure it out, I guess, eventually. Go. Ammo, more bombs. Good, good, good. I have no idea which one's the right direction and which one's the wrong direction. I feel like the giant head should be an indication on the wrong direction. But I'm not completely sure. I just made a loop. That I do know. Ouch. Don't touch me, please. I'm very fragile. And very spongy. I didn't give it enough space to run back, so I could avoid the damage later. Oh, whoops.
Oh, wait. I don't want to break all the time bubbles here. If we come back, will they be more? Just destroy some, I guess, as we go back and forth. Hello? The weather here, it's not cold at all. Wasn't it just snowing? Look at that helicopter. This has got to be the right place. This is interesting. Hello, Mr. Thomas? Here? Who is it? White hair like freshly fallen snow. Mother. My name's Sam, and I'm not anyone's mother. And you're not friends with that Solomon guy, are you? No, I guess I just been on this island too long. What is it you folks need me for? Professor Ivan told us to come find you. He said you might know something about Isabel? You wouldn't mind saying a bit more, would you? It's been a long time since I've heard this voice. This voice? What do you mean? We just came here from New Dam City. We're looking for our friend, Alva and Isabel. Professor Ivan said you might know something about them. Hello? Oh, sorry. Just hearing you talk is giving me a complete sensory overload right now. Anyway, I can't say I know anything about these friends of yours, but something tells me I know we will be able to help. Wait here a second. Interesting. Alright, let's go. I'll wait for you folks at the dock. Before I go, let me give you some. I'm gonna be easy on the way back. A new bomb. You got the remote bomb. Oh, lovely. This island, it's got a few secrets. It might do you some good to look for them. Anyway, here's a few things that might come in handy. I'm gonna search your house. I cannot search his house. Okay, let's see. Meat, cheese. No, dairy. Milk. Cake. Steamed eggs. Wait, okay, if I do 3 eggs in a row, it makes eggs. Cheese in a row, eggs. Tofu makes eggs somehow. Okay, sure. Let's try ham. This and some dairy. That makes songi, pork chop, fruity meat stew. So 2 meat, lobster. Alright, unknown recipe. Let's add some lava candy to this. I need more meat. I need an easier way to get it. It's so expensive. Dumplings. Nice. I've never made dumplings before, though. Maybe that was in the other time. Fish, meat, cheese. Nope. Okay, so this fish sandwich, hot pot, dairy, seafood ramen, dairy, fruit, shrimp tempura, seafood, lettuce, dumplings, chowder, pork chop, seafood fruit,
Now that makes a burger set. Very unknown recipe. Okay, nice. Let's put some electric chili sauce. I'm getting worse at this. I used to consistently get 2 in a row, but now it's definitely dramatically shifting. Sushi platter. Nice. Boost attack speed. I need to eat something, so we'll eat. I think we'll eat. I don't want something that helps me too much. We'll eat the deli bar. Seafood. No. Meat. What are the recipes? Just sand root. This is just a crab. Big damn crab pot. But I learned these recipes. So one of these involves seafood. Seafood this, seafood that. Involves seafood somehow. Some combination. Fish sandwich. Fruit fried rice. Did I do all meat together? I don't think I did I? Oh, that's braised pork belly. Last recipe involves seafood. Right, because those vegetables at top. These all involve... No, wait. Am I just correlating things that aren't correlated at all? Maybe it's fruit involved. Fruit. Pie. Salad. Steamed fish. Sweet sour pork. Cake. Right. They do fruit, vegetable, this, meat, full noodles. Okay. Fish. This. Dairy. Sorry, fruit tempura. Dairy. This, dairy that. I think we already tried all these combinations. Tempura. Ooh, wait. Okay. So then I think that's less that we can get naturally. Let me do my math real quick. Okay, there's 4 different food categories. Yeah, 4 different food categories. I can only get 16 maximum combinations from them. Wait, no, that doesn't include if there's... Isn't it 4 by... No, is there 5 different food categories? Pizza. Nice. Let's see. So how does this work? Is there 5 different categories? It's vegetable, meat, dairy, fruit. Okay. Yeah, there's 4 different categories. 16 maximum combinations. So what are these from? And how do I not know them? Are they story things that I have to get from talking to people? Because I swear I talked to everyone I could. Are there more of them now? And do they respawn? Looks like they're respawning. Yeah, they're definitely respawning. So it's pointless to try and destroy them. Got you. What are those things? Weird looking. Ouch. Did not mean to do that. I got caught by several mistakes. Shouldn't have been caught by. Oh, luckily there's healing, which help remove some of those mistakes. How did I miss this? Another switch. We'll wait a second till this loads, or till I get my energy back. I'm fascinated by the story so far. I just don't know where it's going at all times. Okay, wait, I should check if John's remote bombs are capable of doing this. Ooh, whoops. No, okay, it has to be this. Done. Alright, this opens up a new layer. Which opens up another spot for this. Ah, I've gotta wait till I get the energy back. I thought that was gonna be it. I should wait till I get to like above 100. So I can do this more than once. The off chance that I have to do it again. How? And why? Are there so many of you? Why do I have to wait so long to do this? Is there a way to actually increase my energy speed regeneration? Do I have a food for that? The dumplings seem to be able to do it, so we'll try this. Energy restored. Done. Wait till I get back to 100. So John, how are you doing? John, speak, please. Why is this stuff all in red? As opposed to Sam's, which always is in blue. So many lights. This looks like it's gonna be the last one, but I don't trust it again. So I'm just gonna give it another second. There's more lights, isn't there? No? Actually, that's it. Wow, that took ages. All to give me this? Wonder. Oh, okay. So if I set this here, I can then just kind of move for a bit, get to wherever the other side of this is. I didn't even notice that thing. Oh, what is this? Hello? Secret area, question mark? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay, what's this? Blue, red, yellow. Cool. Is there a path up here? I overlooked. Nope. Am I supposed to be down here yet? Or am I clearing out quest early? I feel like this is early. I don't know why. Don't know why I feel always that anything that I'm doing that feels any remotely out of sequence must be out of sequence. Okay. Red, yellow, purple. Red, yellow, purple. Red, yellow, purple, green, blue. Red, yellow, purple, green, blue. I hate these sequences. Simon says I was terrible at it. Ouch. Okay, that was bad. That was really bad. It's terrible. Dude, aiming those things. I wonder if I can... Ah, do I have to do that whole sequence again? I do. Oh, wait. Maybe it's open already? No, I have to do it in one swift. Okay. That sucks. I need to actually not die. Care about dying. Okay. I don't know if the sequence is always the same. So, red, yellow, or red, blue, or no, blue, red, my bad. Yellow, Okay, yeah, that helps shoot it. So then it was yellow, red, purple, blue, green? No, okay, I don't remember. Red, yellow, purple, green, blue. Red, yellow, purple, green, blue. Okay. That wasn't too far. Ouch, I'm out of energy. Just stand behind her until I get enough to leave. Ouch. Okay, next floor. This is... Oh, whoops. At least I mean I'm not doing this, like, early enough that I'm gonna have to go back and get a new item to come back here. This looks like a boss arena. Hello, friend. Oop. Ouch, 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 ouch. This is all bad. This is all very bad for me. Eat food. Let's have some of my seafood ramen. My famous seafood ramen. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get close to this thing? I can only put one bomb at a time down, too. And I'm also out of ammo. Okay, everything is dead. Except these. Okay, where are you coming? Got it. That was... Dude, I need more ammo. Those ammo packs are actually looking like a promising buy now. It's a problem, because they weren't before. Hello? What is happening? Wait, what? All abilities have grown stronger. This feels like I definitely did something out of sequence.
Okay, get some energy. Okay, cool. Got some more of that out of the bug. I could farm the bug for money, now that I think about it. It's one of the closer ones, and then it has all these nearby. Give me extra energy. I'm gonna farm it for like a second. This gives me enough energy for a shot, doesn't it? Not that it actually gives me enough energy for like to replenish. Okay. I want to do it once more, and then relieving. And figuring out what's going on. So I feel like that was worth it because our abilities have increased. And however, I'm a little worried that the ability that we did have, or whatever, is going to like, no, not the ability we did have, the ability to like grow from there is going to be a little stunted. Like if everything else starts, but it looks like the abilities all have the same kind of like level to them. It seems if I hit more than one, it actually does help. Alright, cool. I got plenty of stuff from that. There's an achievement for getting 1,000, so I can always, you know, farm more for there. But we'll just leave it at that for now. So I'm now curious if we can get to the other side without the dude's help. Because it looks like something's also gonna be this way. Let's see. Ouch. Maybe I'm just being cocky again. That's probably it. So if I can get up there from... Okay, wait, I have to get... I'm just gonna go back. We'll see where it takes us from here. Also, that weird room did nothing to quench my thoughts of like, what's happening? Like, oh, this explains Sam a little bit more. It's like, no, I'm now even more confused because how did she do that? Did that thing help her? It's nice that we're having a little more exploration, though. That'll hopefully reach. Do I only have room for 10 bombs? I really only... Okay, I actually do need to upgrade that. At some point now. Ugh, I forgot that's a thing I have to upgrade. Head over, you know, I just have to ask Thomas. Don't it get boring on this island all by yourself all the time? Kevin ordered me to stay here. The cabin? No, I just have to ask Kevin. Isn't that a bit heartless? Thomas sure ain't getting any younger out there. Thomas, my boy. Hey, has she returned? Hey. Then our long wait shall be coming to an end at last. How long has it been, eh? Already used up last of my perpetual calendar. Haven't been able to keep track since then. That long, is it? Within the time field, everything feels like it were just yesterday. Come along with us, then. Things will be ending soon. Aye. Why is the happy music playing? This feels more ominous. John, me boy, to see once again calls her name, tripping nose, former Carol, is way anchored today. Looks like an important day. Har 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 har.
Come with me, you two. We don't want to be keeping our clients waiting now, do we? Wait. You folks wouldn't be able to deliver a few things for me, would you? I suppose I'd be willing to lend my delivery person for you to smell. I've got a letter for Guy at Red Rock. One for Frank in the train graveyard, and one for Ivan at Esther Hotel. Come see me back at the dock once you're done. Okay, nothing has changed on this end. Which I suppose is nice. Also eerie. So, okay. At the hotel, let's go ahead and drop off our letter. Dun 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 dun. Alright, here's one for you. Professor Ivan! Professor Ivan!
Who's there?
We've got something for you from Mr. Thomas. Thomas, you say? Yeah, Thomas from the Island of Time. Give it to me now.
Hello?
Finally, after all this time you've returned. How long has it been, my old friend?
To us it was only yesterday, but to you it must have been a lifetime.
The door's locked and there's no way to open it. Oops. Okay. Don't know what happened about that, but sure. Let's upgrade something. I think we have the ability to upgrade. Weapons that'll warm your heart. I do not have the means to upgrade anything. I need more bomb expansion. That I need more regular stuff. I'm gonna take an ammo pack. And this so I can just have more stuff instantly. I've heard the chip to arrive today. Hopefully this means good news for Daniel's operation. Okay.
What's that? A delivery? Smith, let these two outside and, we can do the operation now.
Wait, this isn't the chip, actually? It's a letter from Thomas.
Thomas? Let me see that. I knew it. No operation this day. I'm going out.
Okay, what are we delivering to people?
Who's that master guy that just ran? What about the operation? When am I going to have my operation?
You're Captain Palm's delivery piece, aren't you? Still delivering us? Our grenades finished delivering a milk. You even had time to recycle the bottles. And she's not gonna stop us this time. Let's see. So what's all the way on the other side of this, I wonder? Is there a way to get over? No? Because I'm wondering if there's a secret on one of the ends. Nope. Nada. Guy over here. Who are you?
I really regret it, you know? I could have stayed warm and toasty back in that lab, but no, I had to go and apply for field work in this godforsaken place. You guys stuck here with a job you couldn't turn down too? I'm a meteorologist. He's studying the effects of miasma on our client. But strangely, it turned out it's not actually as dangerous as I thought. At least to our climate, that is. If my theory is correct, miasma has the power to completely eradicate all abnormal weather. Same as it has the power to eradicate, well, us. That is ominous. And foreboding. Telling you, if it makes you uncomfortable, I'll resign from the university right now, I will.
No, you mustn't. I would never. And truly, I'm overjoyed at your feelings for me. I'm just worried about what the others will think. You're my teacher, after all.
I don't care what anyone thinks.
Please don't get upset. Maybe I need to discuss things with my sister.
I don't care about what you think.
Please, just tell me how you feel. Buchan, there's some people looking at us. I'm sorry, is there anything we can do to help?
I don't believe any of this concerns you.
My professor, I mean this gentleman, my partner, I would very much like to marry him, but he's my teacher, you see. What did you just say? You're my teacher?
No, before that.
I would very much like to marry you.
Then I don't need to worry myself anymore. My heart is as clear as the Esther City sky. I cannot thank you enough, you two gentle souls.
guess just city sky. It's not very clear at all, is it? At least from our point of view, it isn't very clear. Huh. Well, congrats. I guess the two are a happy couple. Presumably happy. Hopefully happy. It's weird that there was no secrets in that tunnel. Like, beyond, I think, the tunnel itself being a secret. I've got ice in joints I didn't even know I had. I swear, winter here in Esther City is one long railroad with no end in sight. You robots haven't made. I can't feel a single thing. You talk about that like it's a bad thing. It's not. I'm sure like to feel the cold just once. Oh, hey, Mail's here, finally. Excuse me, which one of you is Mr. Frank? Frank, I thought it was for me. Frank's this overgrown lump of log over here. By the way, you folks, you could ask that captain of yours something for me. When's that lube oil of mine finally gonna get here? My bottle's gone and froze over. Need me a brand one with a lower freezing point. Without it, these knees of mine will lock up clean. And once that hell happened, well, just call me Robo-Zombie. Frank, I didn't mean it, but truly. You're not angry, are you? Is that you, Mother? I'm not anyone's mother. Why does everyone call me that? My name's Sam, not Mother. Whatever, just take your letter. Come on, John, we're going. Let's explore a little bit. No need to rush, Sam. Oh, there's a pot here. Okay, I guess we can cook in the pot. There's also a stove outside. Anything over here? It's the iron carbine. No one's in it. Why is it called the train graveyard? Isn't this just a train station? Or does a train have to die in order to be put here? And if so, what is the iron carbine doing here that's still functioning? Eternal Tower. Oh no. That's obvious. So that's where the final battle is going to take place, no doubt about it. I don't know what the final battle is going to be like, but it's there. Found an advanced gear part. Okay. Oh, there's another open train port here. Also, Hobo Station. Interesting, interesting. This is weird. Not sure how I feel about this, but I'm very confused now. So, oops. Come on, go. Oh, the overgrown lug. I'm telling you, it's comfortable or resign. Oh no, dang it. And I thought the dialogue would slightly change. Ah, come on. Yeah, please don't get us out of here. Oh, sister, I care about what you think. You. Sorry, is there anything we can do to help? Come on. I do not like repeat. Why isn't there a way to skip repeating dialogue? Okay, let's move. Oh, so it's filled with smog, isn't it? Is the smog miasma now that I think about it? Is that what this is getting at? The smog has been choking out the world in its miasma, and so it sucks. It's choking out everyone. Oh gosh, that can't be good. That can only be ominous. We finished delivering everything. You just missed him. Gap and Artie left with Thomas. Heard them mumbling about what was it again? Oh right, the Eternal Tower. Not sure why though. Nothing and no one to see there. There's not even a way to get inside since the door's closed. Can't imagine what they'd be up to in a place like that. John, did you hear that? Let's go. I was just there. If they came by there, I would have seen them walk past me. But sure. Let's... We'll go with that. We'll go with that. We didn't see them cross our paths at all. Okay, Daniel and them are in the Iron Carbine now. Which I suppose is nice. Okay. So maybe nothing happened. I don't know how the game justified that they walked past me. I was literally there. There's only a narrow hallway here. You would have seen them going down the stairs or something. Oh, something up with Frank. Some minute he woke up this morning, he went straight towards the Eternal Tower. I'm assuming he's not here, is he? So Daniel and them. Oh, they're not here. What? That's weird. What are you all guys doing here? Allow us to reintroduce ourselves, would you? Captain Pam. Codename Knight at your service. Ivan here. Codename Monk. And I'm Guy. Codename Hunter. Thomas. Codename Mage and Thomas the Just. Frank. Just Frank. Codename Priest. So not fair. Still can't believe Thomas gets two codenames. And I can't believe you're still bringing this up after all these years. Do we really have to say the name again? At this age, it's well embarrassing. Embarrassing, is it? And who was it that came up with the name in the first place? Enough already, you scurvy dogs. And now then, we are... the Rocket Knight Legion. Wait, isn't that from Earthborn? On the money, S5, we're the original. And you're our princess mother. Don't call me that, I'm Sam. Hate to interrupt all the fun we're having, but I'm afraid our time's quickly running out. The good man is right. Seeing all my mateys again from me, just wiped the real issue clean from my mind. We've got a gift for you. A gift? If you would, Frank. Oh, it's the Sonic Punk. Greetings, Lab Assistants Sam and John. The Sonic Punk reporting for duty. Mr. The Sonic Punk, where did you go? I sustained damage due to interference in Esther City, but Master Guy repaired me. There's no trouble at all, really. Though I have to say, I would love to see whoever created this little guy. Not sure you could find talent like that even here in Esther City. Alright, I may or may not have given him some new functionality. New functionality? Searching for Isabel. Signal found. Signal found. That's right, check it out. I call it the Time Anchor. Using Ivan's theories, I discovered some, well, let's just call it special things with time. Reflect projections in the form of standing waves, which is where the Time Anchor radar comes in. It scrounges about all that complicated wave activity, and latches onto the fleeting projections. And by the looks of it, he's already found something too. Come on, guys, really? You couldn't have waited till I was done talking? Search complete. Found Isabel. You did it! Isabel! Isabel, hey! I don't know why we care so much about Isabel. I'm mainly concerned with Alva. Isabel kind of stole everything. Are you listening up, you godforsaken nerd? You better open up that mouth of yours, because this thorn in your throat is coming in. I'm going to end this once and for all. Alva. Alva? Alva's here too? Who's there? Show yourself. Isabel, can you see me? Huh? Sam must be seeing things. Come on, let's go. Was that years ago or something? That door leads to Solomon's hideout, and the only thing that can open it is the Flame of Time. The Flame of Time? It's an invention of Solomon's, a ball of concentrated energy, basically. The bloke's dead now, though, ain't he? Where could the flame have run off to? Mind if I say a few words? If Isabel was able to find the flame, then Isabel is our clue. If we follow her, we should follow the flame. Looks like we're gonna have to rely on this little guy, then. Okay, good. We do have the Sonic Punk back, though. Which is nice. I was more worried about ammunition than anything now. Question is, where am I going from here? So, Isabel, let's use the Sonic Punk to find other messages around town. So, how do I tell if there's a message nearby? Is something up with Frank? The minute he woke up this morning, straight to the tower. What do these messages look like? Also, I like that the Sonic Punk is flying behind us now. It's nice to have a third party. Are we missing a weapon? No, we have all the weapons. We're missing a bomb of some variety. I don't know if we're good at it, though. I think it was an optional thing. Where could it be? Something over here. Setting it off. I'm assuming that's what that light is. Over here somewhere. Heck? Okay, here we go. So that's what that is. It's Isabel! How strange. Yesterday I was told Charon would arrive at the Eternal Tower tonight. Then today I'm told yet again I have to wait till tomorrow. In fact, everything today has been the exactly same as yesterday, almost as if yesterday never even happened. You don't think time here is the same as it was back in that fog? Isabel, this must have been before she found whatever was that letter to Solomon. Let's look elsewhere, Mr. the Sonic Punk. There must be more clues to find. Searching for Isabel. Alright. Can we talk to the Sonic Punk? No. Okay, looking for clues then. If the light flashes... Okay, it's somewhere over here. Is it the rocket, maybe? Seems somewhere over here is important. Is it the sewer drain? Okay, yep. It's been 13, no 15 days now since I arrived at Este. My memory's getting worse and worse. That Ivan fellow's research is correct. Then today will be the day after the time field was activated. And also the day before Charon arrived at the Eternal Tower. If that tomorrow never arrives in Esther City. Then the key. I can't let myself forget the flame of time. Yes, the key to the tower is the flame of time. I'm gonna find it out. I am, so just wait for me. Is Alpha dead outside of here? Okay. Somewhere here, or outside of here, is the flame of time. She was looking for it. She lost it. This is it. I figured this building was important. The only person to die in the city that never dies. The only person to die in the city that never dies. What does it mean? You don't think I've already solved it once, do you? Memory's getting more and more fuzzy. If I'm not able to find that flame, then we'll end up losing ourselves completely to this place. I'm definitely missing something. I'm gonna have to drop by there again. What do you mean by drop by there again? Is this it? No, there's nothing in here. We found clues, though I don't know what kind of clues it's referring to. Something about the flame has been found. Found the Sonic Punk. Somewhere in the city, presumably. I'm gonna guess he buried himself with it. Something like that. Wonder if the jazz place has anything to do with any of this. Maybe not. Maybe though. Let's check in here. Just to be sure, because it feels like this could be something. Nope. Light is not going off. Dun, dun, dun. I already checked over here, right? There's no more light over this way. No, I can check in the jazz club, though. She didn't start drinking, did she? Nope. And... nope. So it's okay. So I missed one on the train yard, or the train graveyard, I think. I realized what it was. Lovely. Let's see. Is it over here? The light isn't flashing at all, so I assume no, actually. It had to be over here in the actual graveyard. The light isn't going off at all. That's weird. So blog is bonus of left messages. I wonder what myself the past would have said about all this. If I had only guessed, you'd probably curse the door out, then left to drown your sorrows back at the door. Hey, mouth Frank. Must be hanging from that smart mouth robot all the time. Random side, occupy yourself an island all this time. Oh, you know, fishing, growing stuff. And if my hip wasn't acting up, playing a few rounds of Earthborn. Ah, you must be pretty expert by now. Nah, I mean, I can just squeak out a win if I'm lucky. If I had some pix balls, though. The fact that you can't beat it without pix balls is talent enough. I'm talking Earthborn Master here. Pretty sure, oh, haha, as funny as it could be better at the creative game. And as if I've never seen you sneak in a pix ball or two during battle. So, okay, wait, where am I going? It's not in here, is it? Nope. I've got to check the insides of places now, because I'm not sure whether or not it's considered... Wait, was that glowing? Did it glow over here? No. I'm paranoid. Where be? No, she didn't hang out in here. And she wasn't hanging out in here. So, okay. Which part of the islands did I check again? I'm now, like, more confused about where I did check and where I haven't checked. Not glowing anywhere over here. She mentioned something about this way. So maybe I'm supposed to be over here? Top 1294. Visited there. Here. Somewhere in the other part of town? Where could it be? Okay. So I visited here. There's nothing. Nothing glows over here. Maybe if I ask Psypuck, he'll take me back to the mountainside? Wait, I wonder if the hotel has a clue. Yep, that actually makes sense. It's probably over here. Professor Ivan, are you here? He must not be back yet. You think he'll be mad if we let ourselves in? Of course he'd be mad. It's Ivan the monk. Shh, ixnay with the monkey. Nikita hears this and I'll be a complete laughingstock. Anyways, if you guys were have come all the way here, then the sonic punk found a signal. It's coming from your room. Then it's true. I knew I saw her. I knew it. Excuse me, but would you say that again? You're not gonna come in, even if I say no, aren't you? Then I suppose there's nothing for it. I'll open the door, or you're gonna come in, even if I say no. What did she do in here? Is this some kind of dungeon? The mouth on this girl. This is my lab, I'll have you know. Lab? I've been researching ever since you left. Extensive research on the Eternal Tower. However, time hasn't exactly allowed me to make much progress. What hasn't made you come back here, then? Are you concerned that he said that you're the one who left, and not that he's been here from the beginning and researching you? You mean Isabel? Yes, Isabel. This is Professor Ivan. He's nothing but a batty old kook. Batty old kook, this upstart. Through the mist, the discovery and analysis of the temporal perspective, metaphorical representations of time in ancient legends, the physiological structure of time in the future. What a bunch of useless crap. Say it again, you kid. What's this? Don't touch that damn projection. Ivan's diary. The time field has been activated, and so I will write this diary, so as to not lose myself within the single endless day. Interesting. There may be something useful in here. Karen arrives tomorrow. The time field will be lifted, but I fear that the miasma will swallow Esther City Hall. The only way to defeat Solomon is to ascend the Eternal Tower. It seems Nikita likes the pudding from the supermarket, and more useless crap. Projection. I've searched all across Esther City. Solomon has hidden the flame. All that's left is... What are you doing? You're not reading my diary, you hear? I need to know where the flame is. This is my room and my things, and I'll get it for you. Ghost. What's wrong? Tore out the page. She ripped out the page, yep. And the clue ends here, do they? Let's head back to the Eternal Tower and ask Thomas. He might still know something. Oh, come on. Be nice and teleport me there. Maybe come all the way up here for nothing. Hey, Lena. Well, hello there. Our hope is home, Mr. Hotel. I'm afraid we offer any rooms at the moment. Yep. Figured. Just thought I'd say hi. Such a lovely girl. Such a lovely girl. Missing a lot of chests now that the game... I think about it in the game, aren't I? Because if this is it, defeat an enemy, 100% pixel, 22. So is it? Does it include the alternate? Monster pack. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade that. Upgrade bomb and ammo to the max capacity. Upgrade all to max levels. Reach max hearts. Treasure box. 77 out of 102. That means I am missing. Let's see, 25 chest. Don't know how many are in the next endeavor, or if there's like a bunch at the end. I hope I think I missed one total, which is, it's gonna be a shame if I get 101 boxes and it's gonna be like, you missed one. Thomas Cabin, the city's the only person to die in the city never dies. Do you know what this could mean? Where that's supposed to be? You guys aren't thinking of every possibility. Oh, look, Mr. Know-It-All, and how would you know? You don't even live here, shacked up on that island all these years. Wait, that island? Wasn't the Island of Time, was it? It was. But we just came from there. Solomon, that's it. That old bubblehead might not actually dead. Then mayhaps his secrets are all buried in his grave. Then let's go, come on. Let's go back to the island. Thanks, guys. She's thanking us. Huh, quite the 180 compared to Mother's former son. Always had a crease in that brow, she did. And it was only when playing Earthborn that she'd crack a smile. Listen up, mateys. The day has finally arrived for a dream to come to fruition. You'll wait anchor for the Island of Time. We'll be waiting for you at the dock. And you're not gonna teleport me to... Roger that, Captain. Ready for the flight we're... No, please, take me there. Good. Good game. Good, thank you. That's so good. It's freezing out here. I'll never get used to this weather on this island. Hellish, really.
This is the edge of time field. The winds are the worst out here. Everyone's here then. Let's dig up a grave. Ain't no time to be grousing about the weather. Up with me. Let's dig up a body. Let's go. This is so pog. This is a pog moment. Getting real tired of how cold it is here. Floyd. That rusted cockbrains. Where is he? He was here when we were here earlier. Not sure what we hope to accomplish with him anyway. No bot of Solomon is going to be filling us in. Search complete. Found Isabel. Isabel's in the tree. Or she threw herself off. Come out, you two-eyed tone freak. I know you aren't actually dead. There you are. Hand over the flame of time now, or you're gonna force me to take it myself. What is it you want, girl? Riches, power, or perhaps to live forever? Now that you're in Estes City, you could have everything you could possibly need. Not even death has influence over here. Yes, why then? Why go all this trouble to get into that tower? Don't patronize me, old man. Oh, then it would seem you already understand. However, does that mean you're fully prepared? I'll do anything to save Alva. Wow, brilliant. Absolutely, positively brilliant. What is it that moves you so? What gives you drive, loyalty, friendship, or could it be love? Oh my, still a ball fighter, I see. Take it then, and take the flame of time, and ascend the eternal tower, and take what it is you so desire. Love, loyalty. I'm coming, Alva, and I'm going to find a way to save you. Is Alva in the time field? So Solomon's gonna pop down. So that's it. Solomon gave Isabel the flame of time. That was your friend, was it? Yeah, that was Isabel. She took the flame of time. Well, that sure does put us in a fix now, does it? Solomon's buried right here, if Floyd were here. Captain Pam, the ship's docked. Noise, it sounded like you just stepped on something. What's this now? It's Solomon's grave. There's no one in it. Wait a minute, I've got it. If that crazy coot isn't actually dead, then what would it be a better place for him to hide his secrets? Good point. Come on, John. Let's go check it out. Hold your horses there, you scurvy dogs. When next the bell tolls, us old folks will forget that what happened. But if you need us, well, you can bet you will be there, sure as sturgeon. You guys, go on then. Just like before. We'll keep an eye on things back here. Don't you worry yourselves, you jackknives. We're watching over things here. Even if that Solomon somehow shows himself, we ain't let him in it. Good to know that I'm protected by a bunch of old men. Hopefully this will be fine. Oh, wait. Shoot. Can I re-enter? I can kind of use this. Oh, wait, what? It's not in here. Where'd he go? Hello? It's a lovely mausoleum you got going on. Oh, I see one. Ouch. And don't think I don't see you. Alright, drop another one here. This is a strange place. I spawn. Blow it up. Just more ways to navigate, I guess. Ouch, that was a bad explosion. 4 orbs, new health. Good thing I didn't eat any food to heal. Is that max hearts? Or...
And I think we'll get max hearts after we beat the final boss. Or, you know, the second to final boss? I don't know. Always weird with those things. Okay. So I can do this. Let's start exploring. Ouch. Why can't I attack this one? Okay, they're both dead. What is over here? Let's assume it's this. What is going on? I see the light thing, so... Okay, cool. Advanced gear part. Okay, so that was not what we were here for. Apparently. Is it this way? Okay. Interesting. So, okay. Everyone remembers us as Mother. We left at some point. There's a vat, which I presume is a clone vat. Okay, you can't... I didn't realize that. That freezing someone doesn't reset the freeze. I haven't had to think about that too much. Alright, grab this. Treasure Hunter, 80 out of 102. Okay. So let's see. Get these things out of here. I hate the crab looking thingies. Alright, some more of these. Kill more crabs. Ouch. Can't believe I got hit by one of those things. They're so lame. Destroy these. Okay, there's a chest over here. Bam! More octopus. There's a lot of octopi here, apparently. Alright, let's keep moving. I want an upgrade to my pan soon. There we go. Okay, this is an arena. What is fighting over here? What are you guys? Okay, they broke out fast. What are these things? Ouch. You ain't getting out of here, boy. I gotta put you down like Fox and the Hound. That's not my best reference. Not my... Okay. How are you not dead? I shot you more times than I did the other one. I gotta use the Sonic Punk immediately, so I can get some stuff back. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Then... Found the gear part. Lovely. I wonder if it's giving all this because it knows the final boss is coming up, and it's like, well, in case you didn't get any upgrades, here's like a big part. Also, this is Solomon's, this is one of Solomon's keys, isn't it? Or is that not the Solomon key it needs? Whoops. Did not realize that was a thing. That is not an entrance. Okay. Note. It. Destroy these. I should grab some more bombs. Alright, finally a key. Dun, 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 dun. It's been a while since we've actually got a key from one of these things, or like from anything at all, actually. Okay. Get ass out of here. Okay, what's next? I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for those salt bugs as much as I can. Okay, come on. Pop up. Oh, gosh. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. How did you not die? I blasted all of you to Kingdom Come. I should have. My health is not doing great. Let's eat this fake glassy berry jelly. And some more of some pork chops. So wait, fake? I didn't realize it said fake glassy jelly before. So did they not actually use my glassy, like the glassy berries we gave them to fix it? Alright, there's one. There's two. And presumably, the flame in time. Hello, flame in time? Obtained flame in time. Okay, so we still have it, I'm assuming, after we go back. Lovely. Stretching real quick. I need to add that as like a redeemed stretch too. Because I know everyone has it, but I just really don't. I don't know. I think that some people use the posture check a lot, but I haven't seen too many people use it. Alright. So the flame in time is a permanent upgrade, I'm assuming we get a keep. Because if not, I don't want it to. Good man, it matters not for today, for you on the ground, whatever it's forgotten, farewell, Professor Solomon, forever in the past. Let's hurry, John. Now that we have the flame, we can go to the Eternal Tower. So, okay. Not even a flower for the old man. How depressing. Is this what these... Are we gonna confront him about? No. Okay. We don't confront him at all about that. Oh, wait. Why is no one here? Sam, Captain Pam, we found a flame, and now we go back to Esther City. You remember the first time we took to the sea cabin. Har, see, my favorite word. Of course I remember. Nay, I could never forget such a heartwarming. Har, har, har. Oh, his memory is going, isn't it? Gosh, that's actually my old doorbell. Why is that here? Seems we're ready to weigh anchor then. Har, har. Wait, did they not hear their bell? All aboard, you scurvy dogs. Make sure you close the door. So, har, har, har. So something weird happened, definitely. Captain, we're gonna inside the Eternal Tower today, so we won't be able to help you deliver your letter. So, huh? That's so. Then you little firecrackers must have found yourselves a flame in time. We did. It was beneath the Solomon's grave. It was there all along, was it? Har 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 har. Then the day has finally arrived. Sorry for the outburst, but I just couldn't help myself. You wee jacksnappers run along now. And if you need anything, we'll be right there to help. Captain Pam, do you really not remember anything? Afraid nothing coming to the old noggin? No, we've done many a things over time. There are still some things your heart won't let you forget, no matter how much you want to forget them. Ain't that right, little Sammy? You do remember. We're off to the tower, then. And we'll definitely bring Alva and Isabel back. Do I have any tokens? I do not. I was just curious. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Will the lady question us now? No, she won't. Okay. I'm assuming none of the dialogue has really changed because the day is reset completely, and so it's like, oh, yep, why would I want to, you know, do that? Oh, wait. You've changed, though. She's not here. Why is it so mind-numbingly cold here? All I want to do is finish my study and grab a drink. You mean that student I know? Why do you know each other? She's quite the astute student, I must admit. No doubt she'll grow into a fine scholar. What? No, married? She's my student. God, I'd not have you slander her like that. What? I guess that's kind of him not wanting to admit that he's in love with her. But sure, I thought that makes sense. Or I guess two people. Was he happy about hearing that news, even the slightest? Can't believe the Iron Carabine's just here, not to do anything. Like, they don't even come back to it. It's like, yep, there it is. If I remember correctly, Isabel used the flame to go to light these. But how did she do it? Those be the cages of time. Captain Pam. You're all here. You didn't forget. Forgetting things isn't so bad, to be honest. Lets you remember things all over again. Oh, Thomas over here filled us in on everything. What happened in the past, and what happened yesterday. About the flame, too. Do you know I'm supposed to light these things in? Like how Isabel did? Think it's a solid instant, right? So long as you have the flame of time, you should be able to open the door. You just gotta focus. Focus on the flame in your hands. Focus on the flame in my hands. Focus on the flame. Isabel is going too strong. She must be taken out. Eliminated before she comes at the red. Wait, that was something. The door should be open now, shouldn't it? It seems you're still missing one thing. One thing? Indeed, and perhaps your friends will be able to help you out with this one. This is where we're going to have the operation, is it? Allow me to explain. This little scrapping got way too much energy built up inside him. So much that none of my equipment back at the shop can store it.
But you already took our money. Hey, let's calm down. I ain't gotten to the main point yet, which is precisely why we're going to have the operation here instead, in front of this tower. Ah, I see. We can use the door of the tower to absorb all of this guy's energy, not only completing the operation, but also opening the door. You bald genius really know your stuff. Well, still not as much as me, though. Like hell, you only wish you were as smart as me. I'm not bald. My hairline has just receded a bit to the back of my head. That's great. You're gonna be able to finish your operation, Daniel. If my calculations are correct, the energy inside of him should be just enough to open the door, which should wrap up the operation just about perfectly. But there's no use in me yapping on about it. The best proof will be to simply try it out. Come on, then, kid. All of your hopes are resting on your iron shoulders. Oh, okay. What am I supposed to do? Just stand there ought to do it. Standing here. Oh no. Daniel's alright, right? This isn't killing him, is it? I feel sleepy. At last it opens. Then the operation was successful? I'll say it was. That abnormal energy of yours is gone, kaput. How do you feel, Daniel? I'm not sure, mostly just tired. A side effect of the operation, no doubt. Oh. Did he actually get the operation? The two of us shall retire, then, though I await the news of your own success with bated breath. Are you okay? Are you sure you're okay, Daniel? You look really weak. That's weird. He wasn't even there. Hey, Sam. Crazy old Sam. Talking to herself. Again. Voices in Sam's head have gone crazy. What is this? Okay. So how do I use the flame ability? Interesting. Did that actually hurt me a little bit? Okay, so if I don't complete these fast enough, it'll reset my time. So, okay. I have the flame assault button. It has no... Okay, I don't know what that does yet. Other than, I guess, just having it. I can't use it in any capacity. Ooh, wait. So is this where I get the ability? This means what exactly? Oh. Second floor. Interesting. I guess Sam will be taking most of the lead for this. It'll be a lot easier than having to change every 5 seconds. Dun 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 dun. Alright, select floor, up. This is a big old place, isn't it?
these things. Ouch. I mean, they're dead now. Not exactly the most comfortable things. Hopefully they don't keep respawning back. Oh. Once again, the music is a bop. I think those flames would kill me, so I'm not going to deal with them. Oh, come on. What are these things? Why fish, of all? Let's see. Okay, I can get over here real quick, do this, come back and get it when we're back around. Oh! This is weird. I don't think I have to mess with them, there's no point. At the moment. Okay, the key's over there. I don't know what the key's for, but probably need it. Okay, I need it for this door. Found. Solo mission. Okay. This is a timing nightmare. Shoot. I'm bad whenever it comes to timing these things. How are they too far away? They're on the same platform. Should have taken out the gun to begin with. Alright, grab this. Another gear part. No salt. I don't know how useful salt is going to be in a hot second, considering I think we're at the end of the game. Also, is that a moray eel? I actually love moray eels. They're so cool. I think that's an eel. Right, call it over here. Heart. You get so few like naturally occurring hearts in this. Food is like your main source of health. Oh no. This is not good. I think we're gonna have to separate here. Okay, let's see. What? Oh. Okay. Moving. Alright, and then get in here. Timing of like the charge up kinda sucks, because that creates much more anxiety for it. But it's fine. We got through it. It wasn't that bad. Especially with the reset clocks. Okay, this activates a new floor for us, I think. Right. Okay, does this send us all the way back then? Yes, it does. Okay, go quickly do that one area we unlocked and didn't go back to. Just be over here now that I think about it. Right, is it this one over here? Should be over here. No, it's not. It's the other way. I like this puzzle though. These are cool. Or is this No, it's immediately back. Okay, I was wrong. We have to go further in. I should have stopped and did it while I had the chance. Looks so aggressive now. Very angry. Okay, down. Are those other, like, little fish gonna spawn in? No, they're not. Okay, here we are. This advanced gear part. That would have taken 2 seconds as opposed to the minute extra I now have taken off. Alright. But will we advance to the next floor? Ouch. Still taking unnecessary damage because, you know, that's just how I roll. A little more cash in my pocket, so I can just spend it all on, you know. Oh wait, is there another? It says there's like a darker one now. So can I go down, or is it like this is a different route? This is a different route entirely. Assault, how lucky. Ouch. Why is that thing spinning around me? Oot. Okay, takes 4 shots to kill that. Oh. I swear I saw this once. I don't know where. Oh, I wonder if a bomb will do it. Or, okay, wait, no, never mind. Let's not do it. I was wondering if I could somehow put a remote bomb on there, if it would act as like a pressure. Or enough to activate the pressure. Stop. Stop these dang snakes coming in my dang yard. Ouch. Something up here. Advanced gear part. Ooh, we're getting all the upgrades once we get out of here. Plenty of hearts now. That's nice. Ooh. Ouch. Whoops. Come on up. There we go. I realize I can use the Cogmaster to do that now. I don't have to use bombs. I also forgot I have the Cogmaster. Okay, this one's pretty straightforward, I think. Oops. Boop. Okay, extend the time again. Okay, yeah, this one was significantly easier. Blinding bright white. Good. Meets all my checkpoints. Surprised I haven't seen any of the little scarabs. Got a few bombs back. No hearts in here. Open this. Solomon really went through a lot of trouble for this, didn't he? I'm assuming the key, because we got Courage first, which was Kid Solomon, I guess Reckless Kid Abandon, middle kind of angst Solomon, which was, I guess, strength, which was strength, because I guess angst, strength, kind of fight, also had a small monkey army behind him, something like that. And then there was... and then there was the... what's it called? Oh, hello? What are you? I was looking... Oh, I looked away for seconds. Ouch. Ouch, come on. Oh, come on, I'm out of ammo. I need to call the Sonic Pumpkin. I was not expecting a boss fight immediately. The remote bombs are very nice. Especially for encounters like this where... Come on. There we go. Nice. I don't think we took any damage from that, did we? It was good. It was a good fight. Good, solid, clean fight. Don't know what that thing was, but I suspect it was not nice. Not out. Okay, what's over here? Secret? Question mark? What is... There are so many different areas that I have no idea where I'm going. Oh no, yeah, this was a secret area. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, question is there 3 more in here, or did I miss one somewhere? That's the question now. Did I get enough that I'm gonna get the All Hearts achievement, or did I miss one of the critical ones? It takes a lot of hits to kill these things. Nothing over there. Or at least it's gonna become the bridge that's gonna bring us over there. Wait.
Wait for her thing to come back. Ah, dang it. Okay, so I'm gonna assume if this does this. Whoops. Okay. So now it's gonna be you stand on the button over here. And I'm gonna assume there's another pot somewhere. Oh, okay. Oop. Okay, so that means what exactly? Can I just pull this from here? Pull this back here. Okay, yeah. And John does this. Alright, let's cruise back together. Okay, get some more resources. Ouch. Piranhas are gonna spawn in just a second. Yep. Just always pick the worst opportunities. Just chill out. I somehow walked off the platform. Alright, keep moving. Boss fight! Or mini boss too. What the heck is that thing? So wait, what did I get a new ingredient? Also, I bet it hurt. Yeah, I did. What's the new ingredient? Carrots. I got carrots. Oop. Ouch. Okay. Just line up for shooting. Alright. Sonic Punk time. Right, Sonic Punk is 85% ready, dang it. So not Sonic Punk time. Get me the money. Ooh. Gun W6, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Another puzzle. Punk 2, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'm gonna sing bots, but hope you have a wonderful day. Go on over here. On. I could have called this there much earlier. Ah, is that like a trick to this? Oh, I don't have enough energy, come on. Dang it. Nope. Okay, good thing it just sets me back to the beginning and not to, like, checkpoint 1. Right, conserve energy, I think, is the key. As much as I can. Go! I should assume bots. Okay. Grab this. Dot, dot, dot. I didn't leave anything out, I don't think, did I? There's no way I haven't explored, at least so far. Alright, moving on to the other side of this place. I don't think this is actually going to be the final boss, so I don't have to worry about this. Okay, I can kill it before it breaks out, which is good to know. Oop. More worried about these guys. Possibly over here? No, that's the later thing. When we cross back, it'll be easier. Okay. Let's use this. What? I forgot that they interact so close to each other. Oh no. Luckily, Sonic Punk is here. I just have the ammo thing I can always use if I need it. Nice. Ah, fighting area. What are you thing? What is this thing? Like, I need to know lore-wise what it is. Because if there's a being that can control, like, spatial dimensions, I feel like that's pretty relevant. Game's not gonna brush past that, is it? I don't know, maybe it's just a monster thing that everyone accepts, but like, I've got questions. Lettuce found. Ooh, that was a lot of money. Just for that one kill. There's a treasure somewhere. Oh, there it is. 150 salt. How salty? Alright, focus my attention on you. One of these is a snake. Yep, or more a eel, I should say. Get some of this. Fish. find so much fish and, like, seafood in this place. Ah, lovely. More fighting. Ouch. Ouch. Oh no. Let's eat. Pizza. Good shooting, Tex. Good shooting. I said need to check something real quick. Is this another time? Yep, this is another time thing. Oh shoot, I already messed up. Luckily, if we get to that time area, I don't think oh no. I'll just blast one of those boxes away. Whoops. Let's see. Oh no. Come on. Done. Nice. Okay, got it. Oh, whoops. I shot a buzzsaw at my daughter. That ain't good. Alright, another part of this dungeon complete. I'm probably gonna exit out of it and go upgrade some of my stuff real quick. I think this is probably the last floor if I had to guess. So, because they're going to say something once we get there. Or Samus, at least. Oh no. Good. Because I've got to go buy... I've got to do this, buy ingredients, and then, you know, make food. It's like floor down. Wonder if I could... Will it bring me all the way down? Down. Oh, that takes a while. Oh, does it bring more of the floor up as we go up? I wonder. So that's what it was looking like. Let's go do this. Buy some food, some stuff. Well, we can say hi to Sam, or Daniel and them, real quick. Ah, soaring high in the sky. He may be small, but only in size. Yes, yes, good, good, good. Now for a little lubricant. If only I could find it. Where did it go? It's by the engine. I can get it for you. I feel fine now, honestly. No, no, no. You just had an operation. Certainly something as small as this I can handle myself. Your job is merely to rest, you hear? Oh, it's a good moment. He actually cares more about the robot than he does his own stuff. How to find the lubricant. Daniel! Huh? Oh, it's Sam and John. Sorry, William said I'm not supposed to get up. There it is. Oh, it's you two. I really must thank you again. Master Guy said the operation was sexy, you know. Consider the return trip free as my way of saying things.
Yes, alright, I might as well give you this. This was Daniel's spare battery, but he's no use for it anymore. Might, however, be of use to your little friend. Sonic Punk leveled up. Ooh, nice. You plan to enter the tower as well? Well, I suppose there's no stopping you. Do take care, though. We'll be waiting for you here. Oh, it gives me more stuff. That's a vastly different thing. Okay, cool. There's something up with Frank. When he woke up. Yep. Okay. Up we go. One more supplies, upgrades a few things, and then we leave. Simple enough. Surprised his girlfriend hasn't showed up, or yet his student. The relationship is strange. Wonder if I can find her in this city. Because it doesn't look like she's anywhere near here. Oh, wait, is this her? It's so cold. What on earth is wrong with me? Came all the way here, but only now realizing I didn't drink a drop. Why'd I come here then? Could it be wanted to talk to someone? Novelist, you say it. How would I know a novelist? I'm just an astronomer conducting old research no one's interested in. Weird. Where is the upgrade center? Is it up? Up's here. I guess it's up. Oh, there it is. I guess it's up. Welcome, Johnny's Porium. Weapons, I'll arm your heart. Oh, is the memories of people getting worse? Is that what that says? So I can upgrade this. Finally get, like, my first bomb expansion. Alright, talk to you again. It'll take more to do that. Let's upgrade my normal bombs. Bombs upgraded. Is there any? So that's fully upgraded bombs. I need 3 more for fully upgraded flamethrower, and then a few more for a fully upgraded thing. How many do I have? I have 2 of those, so I need 4 more total. Okay, that isn't that bad. Fully upgraded my gun. I can't believe that. That was like 5 seconds ago I got it. Well, 5 seconds ago relative to like the chapters. I don't use it much. I use the shoddy more. Tomorrow's Kane will be top-rate cashier, but today's just wants to take a nap. You want something? Find it yourself. Oh, cherries is another of the last, and then clams. Okay, I got all the ingredients I could ever want. Backpack is full of that particular one. Let me get something quick to at least a pavlova cake and braised pork. And we'll eat that real quick. Just to heal up. Alright, time to cook. So, okay. I'm gonna look up real quick. I feel a little bad. Because I think those are recipes I can't obtain. And if so, I'm just gonna cook really good recipes. Eastward recipes. Okay. Did I? Okay, crab. Okay, so there is a very specific thing I have to do. I feel a little bad, but at the same time, really. Some of this is really weird. Okay. I already did sandroot pasta, right? So I have sandroot pasta. Do I have potatoes? Did I get potatoes? Yes, I do, but I only have 3, or 1. Okay, pumpkin, milk, and an onion. Make something. Gonna put lava candy in there. There you go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Pumpkin soup. Let's see. So then mushroom pasta is... Mushrooms, what is this? Pork belly. Where's the ribs? Okay, that's ribs. I have one of those. So rib is what? Which one? Ribs, tomato, lettuce, some zap chili. Ah, dang. Also, I can't upgrade my bag here, which I just realized is weird because I still am missing some stuff for my final bag upgrade. Did I have to fully buy it from each store? I thought it was just like a thing that you kind of just upgrade wherever. Alright, tacos. Let's see. Egg, octopus, onion. It got something. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I got all the ones you can get normally through mixing it. Some of these are very specific. Right, got that. Okay, we can make one more. So crab, tofu, and egg. I don't have crab anymore. Dang it. Tomato, cheese, and pork belly. Do this. One off, come on. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, lasagna. There we go. Ooh, that lasagna is good. Alright, did you restock an ingredient since I last talked to you? That's so I'm willing to buy. Yes, you did. Full of fish already. Question is, I need him to restock potatoes. So I wonder if he doesn't. Okay, if I run back in, run back out, will he have potatoes at some point? No, what? Oh, wait. I can't upgrade my bag. Why? I haven't even gotten the achievement to upgrade my bag fully. Right? Upgrade your bag to its maximum capacity. What? How have I... Why can't I buy it anymore? Did I need to buy it? Again, did I need to buy it fully upgraded in every place? And if so... Stupid. I thought it was just an upgrade you could buy anywhere. And then, like, as you went up to, like, different places, you could buy it more. Oh well. Let's get this started. So everyone else is chilling. We got some food. Go up 3 floors. Got some more money. Dude, we are actually rolling in it right now. This is such a good spot for money. Okay, does the entire floor move? Yeah, that entire spot of floor moves. Next platform up. Is there another floor? Nope, I was right. Isabella's here. This power, this time field's core, it must be up ahead. There's no turning back once inside. It's finally time to end this illusion.
You didn't succeed, did you?
It's Isabel again. We're definitely on the right track.
But what's she talking about? After going through there, you can't go back to Esther City. Wait, did I not turn around? Is there... I feel like there's a secret. Wait, let me be paranoid and check. No, there's nothing up here. Nothing but dust in the time. That's fun. Okay, puzzle. How did she do this? I probably shouldn't have taken that, should I? Actually, now I think about it, that's the direction. Is there anything I have to shoot while I'm here? Okay. This isn't good. I see what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, okay. Okay, over here. Just wait till it becomes absolutely necessary to grab it. No. Oh, whoops. We're gonna call it back. Once it gets to there. Oh, shoot, no. How do you do this? It's actually pretty difficult. Oh, wait. I wonder... Okay, I think I know. We're gonna have to reset this timeline, but I get it. She's gonna have to get on here, extend it here, John, equip the right bomb. Type. Oop. Got it. Alright. Yeah, that one was not so bueno. A small platform raises. John's such a cool dude. Just chilling with his little baby girl. Finger. Look, check your backpack. Yep. Ouch. Isn't this, what's his name's thing? No, this isn't. Oh wait, I think I knew, because there was that one area over there. I needed to break that before we did it. One time my destructive nature does not say, break that. Right, because this leads to... The question is, how do I get over there again? Okay. Was there...
wonder, can I do it like this? Not. Oh wait, I mean, that's happening. Alright, and then... ta-da! I could have done that from the beginning and not had to deal with, like, swapping back 20 times. Woo! Alright, this is like a boss fight area, I think. Alright, let's try our best to avoid the balls. Okay. I can't stop the balls in midair, but I can avoid them. This is really easy. Especially when they're, being in perspective got me. Shoot. And that also killed the thing in the process. Hey. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? Oh no, we're separating again. Alright. Kill that real quick. Alright, yep. Back onto Sam's side. Ouch, I thought that would avoid it. Just how most people seem to do with Sam. Or John. I still don't get why John helps everyone out. And why he doesn't speak. I don't think he's mute. Just don't. He doesn't... I won't say act like mute, because I don't think there's a way you can act mute. I just don't think he is. A lot of enemies become really easy whenever you just freeze them in the air. No, Solomon? Hello, friend. We're here, I think. I think you're gonna be here, aren't you? We haven't gotten your key for the knowledge. But I think we're going for a Triforce of some kind. That's also ominous. Imagine if I didn't prepare for this. Alright, what's going on? Alright, I got you. Heck, how did that avoid that?
Bye. Alright, first of all, this you. Real quick, call Sonic Punk too, before I forget. I can use some of his stuff. Does he also restore some of my health? No, it looked like he was. Alright. More. Oh. What are you, big boy? Fun. Next layer done. Right, 2 more layers to go. That quick suicide bomb was not a smart idea either. I get a lot of smart ideas out of this. Ouch. Nope. Please don't hurt me. Let's restore some health. Let's eat lasagna, because... okay. Sam! Alright, got it. Battle cleared. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh, platform. Is the day resetting or is the day ending? Oh, what the hell just happened? Ooh, oh no, did the time loop catch up on everyone? Please. That was not my intention. Everyone is dead now. Good thing I stocked up on food before I left. So the miasma's coming now, right? Chapter 8. Where's that? Charon. Charon's coming. Charon the weird train. She's in pretty good condition. Must have taken good care. Iron Carabine is William's pride and joy. We take it everywhere. I can see that. This rocket on top, though, that has my interest piqued. You boys installed this in hopes of catching up to Charon. Charon? Did Charon exist? I dreamed the envoy of death. They ain't idle rumors. I hope we never have to run into it. At any rate, you folks ready to leave, then? We are, but we still have to wait for our friends. Friends? You mean John and Sam, dude? Those two, they've still got something of import left to do. But we can't just leave them behind. Don't worry your pointy little head. Just follow these tracks and you'll wind up at the station at the top of the tower. Oh, right, I found this in the engine. Some kind of coin. Must be you folks. Lucky coin! Oh, look, I didn't think I'd see this again.
Off ye go. And quickly now, before the time field loses effect completely. What about you guys? We've got somewhere else we need to be. If you insist then, Daniel, let's get going then, shall we? Coming.
Wait, did I decide the lives of a bunch of people without notifying them? They're gonna fade away, aren't they? Maybe not Frank. Frank's a monster, but they're gone.
That they are. I take it that's our cue? Not yet. Mother hasn't come back yet. She's Sam now. Indeed, and it seems like she's been taken good care of, too. That John fellow, he's a good guy. Alright, John, my boy. We meet again. Kevin Pam and the Rocket Legion. You guys came. We did it. Did you see? We deactivated the time field. We know. Time's returning to normal. And then we return to the bottom of the tower. What we see now is the real Esther City and the real Eternal Tower. The real Esther City? What you saw before is nothing but an illusion. Then wait, Isabel is at the top of the real Eternal Tower. Your friend, you mean? I suppose you won't know unless you go check. Then let's go, Sam. Or John, come on, don't be in such a hurry, will ya? Let us at least take one good look at you. You sure been looked good after. That she has, grown taller, has she? Been eating well, too. Probably better than that dribbled Thomas face. Be sure, the taste may reek of salty sandwich, but I wouldn't mind eating it one last time. You want some? Can whip another batch. Ah, 'tis a joke, matey, 'tis a joke. Speaking of, John, my boy, give that old pan of yours, would you? I'd like to take a squint at the old eyes.
It's gonna be a rhombus now.
Aye, a good pan it is, be in this fit of shape after this long. Take it, John. Think of this as our final gift. May we protect the both of ye.
Alright, so pan leveled up. Now it deals more damage.
She's really grown up. Yes. Alright, enough with the sentimental, ye old saps, and you two, ye be on your for the battle ahead. Don't worry, you're plenty strong enough to handle it now. John, take care of Mother for us, yeah? She's in your hands now. And you, don't go losing now, Mother. No, that's right, Sam. Don't go losing now, Sam.
Oh, that's so sad. You guys, thank you. I must have known them before. Why don't I remember? If I don't remember, why do I feel so sad? I mean, even then, we knew that for this time.
This is it, John, the final battle. We're gonna bring Alva and Isabel back.
Let's cook something. Do I have, let's make braised pork, I think. Braised pork is just meat, yeah. And we'll put some peppercorn on that. I was gonna hope that we got all three, and I was like, how fitting before the final battle we got all three at the end. Turns out I was wrong. No hope. No dreams. Nothing.
The Eternal Tower.
Then I feel like I want to look around a little more. 2 more to increase your hearts. Do we have to do the whole dungeon again? Is it a different dungeon now? Did I miss 2? Did I miss a whole 2 of these? Once I'm done with this, I want to try the other thing. The Earthborn stuff.
So high. You really think Solomon's at the top of this thing? Did someone say my name? What's this? What is this? After all these years, after these many long years, you finally arrived, Mother. You're Solomon? Ah, such carelessness. Don't tell me you've forgotten me. When was our last chorus? Yes, it was when that foolish captain kidnapped you right out from under me. How is that seafaring bastard doing? Well, come to think of it, it's you two who broke the time field, wasn't it? Then the thorn in my side has surely turned to ash along with all his friends. Don't talk about Captain Pam like that. He's a good man. Good man, yes, was. That would make me what? A bad man, is that it? The bad man who ignited the hopes of humanity amidst the Erasmus. The bad man who protected this city, this Esther city, from total destruction. But all of that's fake, the city, everything, it's just an illusion. Fool, is that what the dear captain of yours told you? Then what, you'd rather believe someone who is himself an illusion? Let me ask you this, Just what is this grand adventure you're on? Who is this dear person you're traveling with? It's... Allow me to fill in the blanks for you, Muppet. All of this, me, him, everyone, this is all nothing but an illusion. Like leaves chasing the mighty ocean current that at any moment could find themselves plunged beneath the water. But one day, yes, if we could only wash ashore, we could sprout, bud, grow strong roots that burrow beneath the air. Until one day a mighty wave comes crashing down, swallowing us once more. And then even more leaves set sail, searching for their own land on which to bloom. But you are different. You who shall live forever would never be able to understand the ebb and flow of mere illusions. At any rate, I've said enough. Where is that other one? Other one? Wait, you mean the other me? She's gone. I already defeated her. Defeated her? You defeated her? You can't really believe that you could defeat her. You fool, then let me test you. This almighty power you claim to possess. Come, Carol. Hey. Oh no, another one. And try not to let me down. Did we actually defeat the other version of her? Also, that is partly miasma. What the heck? Did that do anything? What am I supposed to do? I have no idea. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to hit it with that. Oop, dang it. It's actually targeting me now. How do I stall it? Oh wait, can I actually hit it normally? Oh, I can hit it normally. Right, let's get this done. Now that I know I can actually fight you fairly. I say fairly, but, you know, more fair. Ouch. Ouch, those are electrified. Ouch. Let's eat some tacos. This isn't the final boss. I know for a fact this is not the final boss. I say I know for a fact, like, I don't actually know. I'm just saying, there's no way that this guy is the final boss. He doesn't feel impactful enough. Ouch.
Alright, I need to get out of here. I'll take some electrocution damage to do that. Alright, got him. Is that rule of 3? Rule of 3, baby. Got you, old Solomon, old beau. Okay, so I think there's 2 more hearts I can get. The one after a final boss, and then 2 more after another thing? It's so strong than the other one. It's like I said, I already defeated her. No, stop it now, no! Hello, mother. Got Solomon's Keep wisdom. Yep. So the Triforce. Did we beat him? John, we're here. We made it. Isabel's probably the final boss, isn't she? John, you're not an illusion too, are you? John is John, right? Master Chef John, Combat Master John, Top Digger John, Blimpig Wrangler John, Lab Assistant John, Action Movie Star John. No matter what, you're just John. I almost let Solomon trick me there for a second. Come on, let's go. Ryan and Isabel are waiting for us. Probably am a little Jim. It's gonna break her little heart. Just like her being separated from me now is, apparently. Sprite didn't keep up properly. Dreadfully chilly up here. You're sure you don't need my jacket? I'm fine. My body's recovered, I think. Still, you mustn't overexert yourself. Your operation was no trifling matter. I know. I'll be careful. William. Yes, Daniel? Are we going back to the new damn city? At first, yes. I'd like to pick up Mrs. Tayama. And after that? How does Pot Rock Isle sound? Really? You really want to go back to Pot Rock Isle? Whether I want to or not, I believe my time away has reached its limit. Right about time for a little visit, I'd say. Oh, super, that's swell. Then I'll finally be with my little brother. Oh wait, I guess he'd be my older brother, wouldn't he? Daniel! William! Here we are. Where's Charon? Where are Alva and Isabel? Did you hear that? Did you... Hear what, milady? I'm afraid 'tis not but we two populating this platform. I heard it, I did. Us 4? What? Is it? There's something coming this way. No, Daniel. Oh no, Daniel. Mother. Yep, there we go. Dad. A welcome feeling this. Yes, not bad at all. Yeah, she just laid dormant, I figured. Oh no.
So does Mother also control the time fields? Silence. Daniel! This is a bit of a pickle. There must be something wrong with the programming. I'll have it fixed in no time at all. Yes, there must be a way to fix it. I should have never had you undergo that operation. That attack would have bounced right off at you. We should never have come here. Get on the Iron Caravan. John, I've made many poor decisions that, in the past, many that I regret. But you still have a chance to fix things. You can bring Sam back. Take this coin, would you? This coin, it was a prize for my very first adventure. I gave it to Daniel after he was born. That it would have somehow fallen into Sam's hand and gave it nothing short of fate. So I have a feeling it may be something. Well, don't just stand there, go off with you.
Aw. Got the coin back.
But at what cost?
Chapter 8.
So where's Alva and them?
Are we gonna get any resolution that way? Or? Oh, we're crashing into the back of it. Brace for impact. Dun, 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 dun. Charon is fast, but he ain't rocket fuel train fast.
Charon departs from the platform at a vicious pace. This time, John doesn't hesitate. He leaps aboard the Iron Caravan. His past hardships, the friends he's lost, the miasma, none of this even crossed his mind. Right now, he has naught but one goal: to save Sam. Sam has been taken, and he must bring her back. Faster, John. Faster. The music is sick. We're saving our girl. Chapter 8, Mother. I suspect this is going to be a pretty short chapter in comparison to the others. Just hypothetical. End of the Endless. Yep, we crashed into it. Luckily we still have the, Oh, this is some future tech. Future tech. So I take some of this. Oh yeah, this is some hyper future tech. Is there something over here? Okay, I need to drag something. Ooh, what are you? What's these things? Oh, they are not friendly. Oh, I need them alive. Stabilizes it. Okay, so it's an unstable, like, isotope thing. I have to place them there in order to get it charged, or, you know, set it. Is this the actual right way? I feel like I'm going the right way. I want to check out that activation thing again, because it looked like there was a platform slightly farther. No, there is not. Okay, I was wrong. As I tend to be. Just looking for secrets. Making sure I get that full health achievement, at least. Okay, remote bomb. Okay, stable again. The thing isn't setting off at all, so I assume I haven't passed anything. It's so weird being, like, without Sam in terms of combat things. I was relying on her for a lot of stuff, so it makes sense that she's suddenly gone. Feels lonely. I'll be back, Sam. We'll get her back. No time. Ouch. I have no way to pause them in the air. Right. Keep moving. What is this patterning? Alright. Okay, I think I see what I'm supposed to do. Charge this. It's over here. Alright, other side, quickly, before it fails. Not a single chest. Wow. Did I miss that much, really? Boss fight, or mini, you know, crowd fight. Oh, what are you? What is this thing? I'm assuming a failed clone of some kind. Got it. Put her down, boy. Sonic Punk's still charging. I'm not in too desperate of a need for ammo right now. Okay. Alright, another platform. Are you another obligatory, or... because there's also this one over here. That's my one bad thing, I think. I can never figure out which is obligatory and which isn't. 150 salt. Is there anywhere to spend salt here? Let's see. Let's make some seafood ramen. This vegetable and mandatory, right? Yep. So close. Skip. Right, upgrade version. Is there anything over here? Nope. What is this supposed to be? Okay, well, we got one of the chests. I don't know what salt is used for here now. Oh, come on. I meant to walk to the side. Some finicky box. Okay. Quick is ready. Should I call him? We'll wait for one more encounter and then we'll call him. It really does trivialize the ammo box things. Oop. Okay. Right, Sockpunk, give me more stuff. Okay. Let's see. Oop. I hate these loop things. Alright, so there's the potential that I can still get all the hearts. Just need to know where that other heart stuff is. Another... So, is Karen alive? So, yes. Okay, so one more. One more, and then I think the final boss, and then we get our full hearts. So, okay. Charon is a living being. So they were telling the truth about that. I don't know what kind of living being he is, but he is alive. Alright, another boss. Ouch, I walked right into that and just stood there in it. Oh, hello, miss. Ouch. Only one I heard there was me. Got him. Alright, let us eat some takoyaki. Takoyaki eat. I've had takoyaki once. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of it or not. I don't know if I had bad takoyaki. Because, like, that's the thing. Like, if you eat a food once, you never know if it's, like, the best food or, like, the worst. I had an experience with oysters where, like, it's the first time I've ever eaten oysters, and, like, everyone... The people who had tried oysters around me were like, ooh, these are the best oysters I've ever had, and I was like, these just... You know, I have no perspective of which oyster is better or which is worse. This is so much walking. Like, it's all oysters to me. I wonder if I missed it in some kind of random quest. Alright, next area, question mark, or is this the actual it?
Regigigas. Reggie, welcome to the Charon Museum. Weapons are not allowed within the exhibition complex. Not a stealth segment. You have an abnormally large amount of weapons on you. What is this? A pan. You can keep this. Do enjoy your stay. I can't go that way. Is everything quite a strange place, wouldn't you agree? Some people enjoy collecting machines, and naturally machines too will also collect people. Save your memories? Dude, that is so Regigigas. I like any of the Reggies, really. The Egg of Life, the ultimate invention, and the foundation of human factories. This is the brain, the original prototype, made up of nothing but a single brain. Its intellectual power far exceeds that of humans, which is what grants us unlimited mental capacity. Robot, how dare you speak of me that way? I'm a person through and through. They have quite the temper, but it's simple enough to get them to work. You only need a little stimulation. Our technology became more advanced by the day. Before long, we completed our first artificial human, born from the Egg of Life and completely customizable. The original method of procreation will no longer be required, to be replaced with a higher form of creation and a higher form of being. Having said that, the Egg of Life is still nothing but a product. To truly surpass the possibilities of humanity and to realize the glory of mankind, we're still missing one key element. Please continue to the next room. So that's what this is called, so it's like a yolk. A yolk of man. Some cruel yolk. Is that mother? Or is that what mother's supposed to look like? Hello, Reggie. This is Mother, the highest form of life, humanity's final answer, and possessing limitless possibilities. One small piece of Mother can keep a human factor generation for countless, or running for countless generations. Even if humanity were to be completely wiped out by the miasma, Mother would be able to restore civilization. Mother, the Egg of Life, and Charon. These are the three elements to restoring civilization. Charon sows death. Mother plants life. Humanity must continue the cycle of death and rebirth in order to reach its true potential. So that's Sam all grown up. Aw. That one has nothing to say to me. What is that? Is that Sam? Well, walking into inky blackness is certainly not what I was expecting. I'm not sure that would work. Never fear, I know just what to do. The journey before you requires not only strength, but wisdom. Let's also just use this real quick. This is weird. Just two Sams playing. What is happening? As if no one saw that coming. Who must have gotten lost again, when we yet wandered lost along the path of life. Still two of them, they're still running. But I still can't help but feel that we're missing that, yes, that ultimate clincher. What is happening? So, okay, Mother is... That's okay, new stuff has been added. This meal, it tastes like friendship.
Sam is something that we're not even sure of.
This meal, it tastes like friendship.
It's the bottom one. So I'm assuming it's the one who made the face. The other one with the shrouded eyes is Mother, presumably.
Already a jumble, is it? But wait, there's more.
So it's about the memories right now. No idea who was who. I didn't know what was winning. I'm assuming it's the one with the gold, and I wasn't paying attention to that. Well, I was looking at the thing, had already a jumble, but wait, there's more. Interesting. So Charon, it's the one over who goes up. Because she's the one who won.
Goal is just ahead.
None of them looked any different. I'd assume it's bottom. I don't think... Was that it? Our goal is just ahead. Yeah, so. Middle? Okay, middle. Start running. Why are we running? What is this? Ouch. I have no way to freeze them, so they're just extra problematic. Right, pat that in. Didn't even realize that was a thing. He is actually grunting. Has he been doing that this entire time? What good is salt now? Don't give me money. Another brush. I can't actually get in there without getting hurt. Ooh, pork belly. I actually got meat from a monster. Wow. That's actually a first, I think. Oh no, don't tell me those things are here. What is this? Found. No map available. Figured. Ouch. Oop. I saw you, don't think I didn't. Hearts.
Where is the way out of here? Do I have to kill everything? No. Here it is. Lettuce found. What is in this place? How big is Charon? Orbs. The question is, do I get the achievement? Or at least yet. Not yet. I'm gonna say yet. I'm gonna hope yet. Oh no, running from the miasma again. That's always fun. Let's keep moving, shall we? What are you? You're new. Zombies. Is this what happens to people after the miasma hits them? This isn't anything. Okay, I was wondering if there's a possible secret. Yeah, that's a new enemy, isn't it? Ooh, wait. New path, new path, new path. Keep going, keep moving. Ouch. Let me out, let me out, let me out. This is good. Not good at all. Dare I say this is bad. Dare I say. So humans become zombies, kind of, after miasma hits them. So that means Alpha's a zombie. Or not Alpha, what's her name? Is a zombie. Or became a zombie. Oh no, I'm gonna have to run towards the miasma now. Wanna keep moving, keep moving. Don't focus on them. Not worth the energy. Okay, let's run right one. Alright, come on, keep moving, move, 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 move. Oh no. I actually got it there without taking any damage. What the heck? Actually shocked. More miasma. Oh no. No. I can keep moving, walls. Keep doing that. Yep. Keep being real fun like that. And you're great at parties. Oh my gosh. This is a little too... What the hell? What is that thing? Oh, you gotta be kidding. What? How was I supposed to know that shit up? I was faster than that thing. Don't tell me I have to start that entire room over. Am I gonna start it from the counter? Ah, no, that's stupid. I was faster and so I got punished for that. Because it showed up a little earlier in the wall. What is that thing though? It looks like a... Is it one of those polyworlds? Or not polyworld, polylags from... I can't remember what... The Pikmin. I don't think it's a poly... It's like the tadpole version maybe? Okay. That's going to appear somewhere over here. Yep. Oh, keep running. What was that painting? You're kidding me, you're kidding me, you're kidding me. I thought that painting was small for some reason. Okay, keep going, keep going. Up. Yep, up. Good thing I chose that one. I was not paying attention at all. This is actually stressful. Come on, stop moving the... Okay, this... Okay, you're being rude now. Very rude. Seriously? Let me through. This is very dangerous. Am I really gonna have to fight the final boss with just a pan? Or am I gonna get my weapons back? You don't want to watch TV. Then what about your favorite game? Want to play Earthborn? Let me go. I'm not anyone's mother. Now let me go find John. You still don't understand, do you? These humans, they're not worth caring about. Allow me to cleanse this world, just like before. I'm not listening to you. I'm not like you, I'm Sam. John and I are gonna stop you guys. Alright then, just stay here. Stay here for the rest of eternity, where not a soul will come to save you. Hey, come back! Let me go! Let me go. John. John. John! John, you have to save me. She's trapped me here, or the other me. Delightful. Humans are such an absolute delight. What's that? You haven't seen enough. Then how about this? John's going to put a stop to you, because we're some kind of hotshot lab assistants. How was that? Quite on the money, I'd say. You humans, so weak you couldn't even hope to get near me. You'd be nothing without her. Let's play a game then, shall we? Yes, I've prepared special something for you. I have my weapons back. I can make some... Okiyodon, why not? Ah, dang it. No 3. I really want the golden pot to be the 3 we get. Used attack speed, nice. I don't have my gun, so the ammo pack I have in my inventory is useless right now. Isabel. Ah, it's gonna be Isabel comes back or you die. She's got a purple jacket on now. Cute, isn't she? Still just as cute as the day I first met her. She always envied you, you know. Traveling everywhere, going on your adventures. That was always her dream. But fate had different plans for her. She had no choice but to become New Dam City's guardian. How many Alva are there? What the hell is going on? Now, however, she's finally free. She and the train have already merged. And soon the miasma will cleanse all of humanity. Her children will emerge from their factories once more. And they will carry out her dream for her. Wait, is Alva also mother? As for me, I'll stay here, watching over her, protecting her until the end of time. So you can already see. We're gonna have problems. Why I can't allow you to take another step. Alva, I'm going to kill you. What the? How do I avoid that? Wait, can I swap back the image?
Let's take some... Okay, so I should not be mashing buttons. I should actually try to time this. This is more of a fight than it is my normal enemy kind of deal. Got it. Got it. It's so cool. I hate Isabel, but she was just not that compelling. Grown stronger, but my resolve is no less strong. Touch. The timing on that move is difficult. Oh, dang. I thought she was gonna flip over me again. Let's heal a bit. Let's not use the yo-yo down. Let us have some secret shatter. I'm winning this. My path is so clear, so then why won't my sword? Come on then. This shall prove the victor once and for all. I'm the one who invented the strong hit technique. Don't think I don't know how to defend against it. I'll kill you. Extra health. Max hearts. Yeah, Isabel, you're not a compelling character. It's come to this. What is happening? It's over, Izzy. All of it. Alva! Is that you, Alva? What you've done for me. What you've been through. Alva. Those who have already died aren't supposed to live again. No, but you weren't supposed to die. And yet, it still happened. Even you know that those things, they aren't me. Put down your sword, my sweet knight, and leave the rest to them. I could see myself. Isabel, Alva. I'm so sorry that the other me. No, she is me. And I've been doing all of these horrible things. You're as sweet as always, Sam. Alva. There. Fully charged. Listen to me, Sam. This isn't your fault. After merging with Karen, I could see it all too clearly. I see it now. dark, overpowering will is just ahead. She's trying to control you, Sam. And if she succeeds, if she's able to take control of your power, then all of humanity is doomed. I'm gonna stop her. Come on, John. For the price to do so. I won't lose, I won't. It's John. Or is it herself? That would have been a really nice moment for John to speak for the first time, to be like, cool. This is a good moment, though. I don't like Isabel, but this is a good moment. Ah. John. No good, then. The final battle lies ahead. John, promise me, no matter what you see, you know that isn't me. No matter what happens, you must stop them. You'll find a way. I know you can do it. Did I actually get all the hearts? Where would it be? Direct? Nope. Where is it? Wait, actually where? Achievements, right. When on treasure boxes, upgrade bomb, upgrade max capacity, defeat an enemy, 1000 Earlander. Wait, where? Where's the thing? Did I fully upgrade the hearts or not? No, I did not. What the heck? How did I not reach max hearts? Unless this last thing is the max hearts, I should have it. Also, my weapons are still gone.
Welcome, friends. You may not know me, Final Johnny, but you surely know my many brothers. The name's Johnny, but everyone calls me the Final Johnny. You're right to be cautious. You're hardened adventures, after all. But trust me, I've got some top quality wares that'll come in handy.
Oh, my final backpack expansion, maybe. Okay. Welcome. I've got some top quality wares that no doubt come in handy. Alright. Full backpack, yep. Anything else I need to buy from him? We're gonna buy one of these, just in case. So you won't buy more? You're not gonna have any more opportunity to shop after this. Let's see. A bunch of fish, some of this. I don't have any more meat, which is the problem. Veggie stir fry. Let's make that with some fire mint. We finally got another one. Wow. Just before the actual final boss, this is actually really good. Alright, let's make some seafood chowder, or seafood ramen, my bad. At least we get 2. He's fine with me. Or shame we don't have any more. Let's make a fruit salad with some lava candy. I have no idea what the spices do, but I assume they're good. Alright, let's do this. Use Solomon's Key. Courage. Oh, there's not some secret over here, is there? No. Okay, good. Just being extra careful. Use Solomon's Key. Strength. And use Solomon's Key. Wisdom. Mother. So did Solomon design everything? Is that what this is telling me? Solomon did all that? All this? Really? I don't know where we're supposed to get Sam's abilities, because I haven't seen any opportunity to get any new abilities for her. I wonder if that's like a New Game Plus thing or something. What is this? Oh, 2 more areas. This is weird. So I assume we go right first. Oh, nope, we teleport. This is an interesting mechanic. Weird. Okay. Okay, I think that's the actual exit, though. Yeah, I'm not going down there. That's the exit. Dun dun dun. Yeah, that, okay, good. I should take it. Jeez. This is trippy as hell. What is Charon exactly? Like, I know he's death, or like, according to this, he's death, or something like that. But, like, what is he actually, like, what made of? How was he made? Alright. Because, like, the construction of him must have been, like, a sight. Like, a scientific endeavor, like, no one has ever seen. Weird that it makes you stop and do that. I wonder if it's just to prepare you for the boss battle. Yep. That's exactly what this is. Strange looking dragon. That Charon itself. Let's move. Come on, Gordon, keep moving. This is intense. Okay, I can switch mid-teleport. That's good to know. Oh, alright, we're here, Charon. Let's get things done. Let's do it my way. Alright, I'm gonna use these bombs because slightly less precise, but ultimately does more in the long run. More of my style. Oop, I did not think that would hit. This music's really good.
Alright, let's do this, boys!
I'm not really using much of anything other than the hand. Yep, just dropping those behind is gonna be really good. It... I don't know how to manage this. I'm so bad at this teleporting thing. Yo, why'd you give me this new mechanic just for the boss? Luckily, I've got plenty of food to eat, so... Also, wait, she can warp John now? Oh gosh, this is trippy. Touch. Okay, wait, let me heal. This is not going well for me. Oh, I'm supposed to be shooting. Alright. Once I actually knew what it's doing, that was simple enough. Forgot damage was an actual thing you can do to enemies, and not just use the light bulbs.
Oh.
Finally got you. Just a little further. John! What the heck just happened? She infused herself into my pan? I'm going to shatter my legs. How? How did... You are an illusion. You must be. Better. I am actually in awe of this. Ooh.
Yeah. Won't lose. I don't understand what's happening. I'm not.
Come on, mother, try it one more time.
The power of love, baby. Yo, I could go for some braised pork right now. Did I not do it fast enough? Also, wait, eat this? Alright, let's actually not mess this up. What the heck? Why can't I have enough time to charge it? Maybe I have just enough time to charge it? If I don't miss that final one? There we go. Are we gonna see the true form of Mother? Oh. Achievement, new beginning. What happened? Lost them. Think he would have grown this much. Oh please, enough games already. I'm not gonna let you trick me again. No, I suppose that won't work anymore. Fine then, I'll show you. I'll show you everything. Forgot to tell you, see. Just what it is that happens when the miasma has been released. You remember this place, don't you? Underground where you once lived. I understand the people there. You may think of them as bad people, but no, they don't deserve that moniker. They're much worse. See, no one cares that you've left. It's almost as if you'd never even existed. Now you're nothing but unfamiliar faces deliberating their night dinner, closing their eyes and pretending that disaster is about to swallow them whole. And here, this is the city where you so desperately sought to save. Ugly, isn't it? Like a leech, desperately. You lost your lives, lost an important friend, and all for what? You've accomplished nothing. This is where it all began. All the world's greatest minds live here, but what have they been able to accomplish? Reason and wisdom mean nothing in the face of absolute power. And now the city is forgotten. Also, there was a typo there. Poor, pitiable humans. It's too late for them to realize their own fate before they are wiped out from this world. No, this isn't over yet.
Stop. You have any idea what you're doing? At this rate, you'll cease to exist too.
Hey, did we lose Sam? Is Sam gone forever? Crazy. I like the water elements. I'm assuming they're actual 3D water. I don't know if that's, but this is too good with the pixels. Since they pixelated like a giant thing, and I was like, yeah, this is cool. A voxel, maybe. Sam. You alright? Buddy? Pal? Friend? John's here. John will catch you. Yep, with open arms. Oh, we actually see John's eyes. Wow. Please disappear. Oh, Sam. Don't go. Then this is it. You don't even want to say goodbye. I don't need to. He knows. Knows that I'm not really leaving. Is that so? His face seems to believe that. One day we'll meet again. Come on, just have him say a line like Sam. Like, call out. And thus, hope had melted the ice of time. Courage had shattered the fetters of fate. The only thing they couldn't escape. This curse from the days of old. Wait, is the miasma still a thing? It's goodbye. Is John alright? Dang. The Grim Reaper's boat left humanity behind, and the princess and her knight turned their backs on what had passed. As the thick void finally receded, mankind emerged from its gloomy refuge. But the broken waves carved out a lonely island, and as the tide turned to rain, wind, storm, only to vanish finally without a trace, it became time to set forth once again. It would be a journey near before taken, ne'er before taken. Joys the light beyond the far horizon. Light brighter than any star, and warmer even than the sun.
Poor Sam, poor John. Isabel, I figured, what's her name? Alva was dead. I mean, she moved. Maybe medicine could have fixed her, but Isabel took her? Oh, who's this? Is this a Sam? Eastbound train. Eastbound train. Ah, there. At 3 what? I can't read this. It's faded beyond recognition. Doesn't anyone take care of this place? This is ASAM. Ah, so hot. If only I'd brought my swimsuit. Ah. There's someone there. Good thing I didn't go swimming. You waiting for the train? My name's Sam. I'm taking the eastbound train. You wouldn't happen to know when the next train is coming? Ah, dang. Hello? Can you hear me? What a strange individual. Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Ah, this is truly unfortunate. Why hasn't the train arrived yet? It's so hot. Okay, so that one doesn't have any of the others' memories, but it's a version, and that means there's more versions. And woo, this place flooded. Is this Esther City? Oh dang, that's pretty though. What an ending. Fantastic, fantastic. I don't understand this music. You could have left it at the somber, but. Swimming time. Swimming time. Ah, dang. That was a good story. Only problem, Isabel was never a compelling character to me. They didn't do a good job making her likable. Because the only likable thing she really did was be like, during that one bar scene, like, yeah, she abandoned the entire city to like, save this person. She's a robot, I think. I think the game established that kind of clearly? I don't know. But she's stuck in a bunch of time loops, so I also don't know if she's actually a robot or not. Yeah, Alva and her relationship was a little weird. It didn't feel very functional. Like, I don't know. Alva was a good character. Alva made sense. She had a lot of development. And then Isabel was like, "Hey, I'm Isabel. I'm also in love with Alva," and that was her entire personality. It's like nothing grew. Like, she's angry, she's brash and rude, And there's like fire, and it's like it's a sad moment, and it's like it's sad for Alma that she had to deal with her. I guess that I never saw the good side of Izzy in order to make it worthwhile to care, if it makes sense. The story is really good. Beyond that, that's my only complaint. Isabel wasn't a character. She was a little blip there to help Alpha look better. But how you doing, Ragnar? You came at the end, so I'm sorry. I can send you over to someone else who's playing this. Oh wait, there's an epilogue. Oh, are we gonna see what's his name return to his son? His actual son? His flesh son? Is there a way to fix other Daniel? Dun, dun. Oh, dude, he cut his hair. Dad! Oh, you guys look so alike. It's insane. You cut your hair too. The repairs are finished then? Yeah, I feel much better. I'm so glad. Wait, so you even gave him his little list. If all goes well, we can depart soon. Tomorrow. Wait. So John gave him his lucky coin back. All's well that ends well with him. He actually reunited with his son. That's nice. Yep. That was a good game. A game made with Moe. So, okay, if I pick up, will I pick up where I left off, and will I have to, or like, could I be able to explore here? This is just the intro again. Alright, let's start. Charon. Yep. Dang. Okay. So that was it. I'm gonna quit. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'll see you guys next time. Corpse. Excuse me.